pain in the butt, excuse me. But
It's okay. Hey, good morning, everyone.
um,
Yeah,
yeah.
and now, and it's like it keeps coming back on the Yahoo, and as soon as I see it update on this on the computer, I'm like, oh God, it's going to put it back on, and it just keeps happening, and I get rid of it, and then it just, oh, you have an update, and it puts it back on. It's almost like the malware is
Yeah,
controlling
the malware.
everything.
Mm.
Yeah, and I know that's what's going to happen when I update it. It's been really frustrating. I can't figure out where the malware is or what it is, and I can't get it
Hi,
off
Sherry.
completely.
I was,
Have we
I
got
was
an
just,
echo here?
Good morning, everybody.
I don't hear an echo.
Neither do
testing.
I.
Do we have an echo?
Yep,
I
it's
don't
me, I
hear it.
think. Hold on.
Hey, everyone.
I'm going to take my headphones out and just put in my buds, I think. I'll be back.
Okay. Hey,
The,
Sherry.
the only
We
option, Colleen, is maybe take it to a computer place and let them scrub it and get rid of it.
Yeah, because I think Tom has tried it, and it just not, and I don't know if he's ever going to do that. But
Yeah,
that's
yes, Peggy. That's Jen from Oz.
Yes,
Jen is
Oz
here.
and Jen. And Kathy will be coming along shortly.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's all she told me.
Hi, Pam.
Point. So I got these fun pens to play with on what do you call it? The Amazon pre-sale or whatever they had Monday.
Is that still going on, Colleen?
I don't
Yes,
know.
today's the last day, I think.
It's today last day. Okay, I got these pens and I got some
Hi,
more of
Kat.
those storage bags. This is kind of
Morning, Kat.
cool.
Hi, Teresa. That's funny.
Kind of see what it looks like.
Okay, am I back?
Yes.
Hey, Teresa.
Hey, Teresa.
That's right. I'm awake in the evening.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Isn't that neat? These little pens.
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah, they're like
Where did you find those? I mean, how did you find those? Did somebody
I
tell you about them?
I searched on Amazon, the pre-prime whatever sale they have, and I just clicked on art and
Those are
just went through
cool.
all the pages to see what they had on sale or what they had, and this was one of them. It's almost, and I was like, oh, these look fun. I mean, I don't know how long they'll last, how much ink is in here, but I mean, those
There's
are,
the stitch, looks like stitches.
yeah,
Wow.
stitches, different colors, wiggles. I'm
What
gonna call them wiggles. I
if
don't know
if
what.
we can find it? We'll try to find a link if we had the name Colleen.
Um,
Those are cool.
and it says AECHY. Double-headed porous pen. Oh, they're double-headed. Okay, and pen and curve marker. Oh, that is interesting. So the other side must be straight, like a normal one. I didn't even notice that part. I was just like, oh, that's fun. Okay, this one does not show up as much with the being yellow, but it's more of like a long dot, short dot, long dot, short dot. And then this side, oh, and this side is just a really fine point pen.
Hi, Kimberly.
I'm sure they're not permanent. I haven't even played with them yet. They're probably not, because that would probably make
I'm
them
here,
But-
Kimberly.
They were like $15, $15.99 or something, Colleen.
Yeah, our 14. They're a little less than that. I think I got them for 14 something. Just a little bit less than that. That might have been that day. That's a neat design. I don't know what you call it, but it's like a. Oh, there we go. I gotta push harder. Hold on. There, it's flowers. Flower, crisscross, flower, crisscross. How cool is that?
Hey, Kimberly. I tell you what, I have got awful echo here, and I don't know why.
You have the echo. Why don't you leave and come back in and see if that happens, if that fixes it?
Yeah, I will.
Because none of us hear it, so it has to be on.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, it might be on Jen's end. Does anyone chat hear echo? Because we don't hear it.
I don't.
And she has all of her other tabs closed, so there's no.
We'll ask her
Okay.
that when she comes back. See. Okay.
I'll be going mute in a little while
Why is that?
Okay.
on?
I had YouTube
because
on.
I want to hear the verdict on the
I
part
did too.
one.
YouTube on? Okay, make sure
I
you
did too.
mute.
Yeah.
Make sure you mute me on YouTube.
Yep.
I always have you off on YouTube.
I can't see the comments when that. Yeah, anyway.
Hi, Jane.
Did they read the verdict, Eileen?
No
No,
echo.
they're coming now. You can't even get into the courtroom.
You can't, or they're having issues.
No, it's so crowded.
You can see the other side's just a real fine tip marker in the same color, and the other end is a little dot thing. Now let's try like a probably water soluble.
So do they cut that paper?
No, they did not cut the paper. It just,
Okay.
yeah, the tip, I know it kind of looks like it would. The tip is like it's like a plastic tip with that little roller, and then the ink just goes to that middle part. It's like a hard plastic
Right.
tip, and then the ink goes on this little.
A roller, yeah.
Can you tell how much ink is in there?
No, because it's solid. I mean, you don't really hear it. I mean, I don't know how long these will last.
Yeah, but they're fun to play with for a while.
Yeah, so I mean something different. Oh, they are permanent. Let's see.
Mm.
Well, maybe not. Does that look like it's a little? It's moving. It's a little bit of moving, but it's not. Let's see. At least on the writing. Now that's moving a lot. The writing did not move as much.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not water soluble. It's not permanent.
Okay.
But I don't really care. They look cool, though.
Like
Okay.
it's moving just a little. I mean, it's not really just.
Yeah, I mean it's almost like you made it look more watercolor.
Right.
So I don't think it's you still can it's terrible. So if you wanted to do that on purpose, you could. So yeah, I just moved it a little bit, but it's not. And I've wet it a lot. This is a thicker water brush. So yeah, that was one of my purchases that I made. I didn't buy very much. I bought that and some Ziploc bags for the napkin stuff. I'll show you.
I like Sherry's idea with the napkins. Just shove them in someplace, and when you're eating dinner, you just pull one out.
So I got this stack of bags for storage. So you got small, medium.
I love those bags.
They also had I saw they had canvas bags. So if someone
Oh,
wanted
nice.
yeah, they had black and cream. So, or you can get black and cream combo. So if someone wanted to paint canvas bags, they had a deal on that one.
And you can collage on these plastic ones.
Yeah, surely. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done a couple that are collaged on.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're plastic, they're clear. You get a multitude of sizes, and they're pretty durable. So Kathy and Eileen who told me about them. See mostly what's in there. So you get all these. I think it was like 14 or 15 for all these. It's a lot of bags. These on the bottom are huge. These are huge.
They are massive.
What are these on the bottom? Oh, let's see. Here's a 12-inch ruler, so it's
That's
bigger.
about 14 inches.
Maybe
10.
14
by 10.
That's big. 14
That's
by 10.
massive.
Yeah. So I don't know if anyone cares or wants any, but that's my two purchases from the Amazon sale with these two things.
Cool.
Nothing super exciting, but this is kind of fun. That was just something that I know I could use. So, you know, you go the line between like practical and not practical.
Hey, Barbara.
So I did got my Country Home subscription, and this one's called Season of Comfort. I love this one. It has a lot of images I'll be able to cut out and use for collage, and has cute, just kind of decorated houses. Like, see, like that one, I would probably cut that out to use in a collage. Can you imagine having room to put a tree in your bedroom?
I'd be finding, scratching for room in the lounge room.
I mean, like, you didn't have a really big bedroom to put a tree in your bedroom besides anywhere else.
Well, I got more room in my bedroom than I do in the lounge room, so.
Oh, yeah, well, maybe that would be better then.
Maybe.
Then you could just turn on that tree lights for like a night light.
Exactly.
That's how it was on our last house. Our bedroom was bigger than the living room. I didn't quite understand why it was like that, but
Somebody last night on Maggie and Lorel's stream said that they used to put lightning bugs in a jar and use them as night lights in their bedroom.
Oh my goodness. Natural light.
things. Till they died, poor thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
I like the barn.
Mm.
So I got this in the mail, and then I also got the new Somerset Studio. Hi, Kathy. This is Calico Kate. Oh, I like your name.
Calico Kate. Calico.
Hi, Barbara. Who else came in? Kimberly, hi. And Dar, thanks for being here. Dar
Can
is
you-
one
Can
of
you
our
hear the
moms.
mowing? They're mowing next door. Colleen, can you hear the motor?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I'm gonna mute then.
Okay. Is on there. Hey, Kathleen. Yeah, it's amazing when they mow over it. And they mow it. Eileen's, it's loud too. I guess because they use these big monstrous mowers, you know. So anyway, this one's got Chris Kirkpatrick in it. She's on YouTube. She has a lot of classes and stuff she does. I like her work. I thought this was really pretty. I thought this looked like something Kimberly would like, with all the layers of of fabric and burlap and
Yeah, I love the color palette.
paper. Oh, me too. Isn't it cute? And I have
Mm.
these like Tim Holtz.
Oh yeah, those safety pin things,
Yeah, almost like
whatever they're
vintage.
called. Yeah.
I guess, and I love that through the burlap on there.
Mm.
That's cute. And then kind of I know we have a lot of us have those. Then she
Mhm.
did one of his keys hanging off the doily. And then a little bottle with stuff. It's just
Oh yeah.
cute. Now I guess she has them on a rope, so I guess she has these hanging up in
Mm.
her house.
That'd be good. Yeah, that'd be
I mean,
good
in your
artwork.
art room, it would be. I don't know where else it would look right, but I think you could hang it in your art room area.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it's cute inspiration. Though I think it's fun to look at her ideas. That's why I like these books. Just dance. This one I feel like she painted on the burlap ribbon, the bird.
Wow.
Because that's burlap. I think she painted the bird. Or she put the bird on and painted around it. I don't know. I have to actually see what she did. This one's kind of neat. It's either I've seen her, I know I follow her on Instagram, or she's been in other magazines. Melanie something.
Don't try it.
Pronounce that one. And and she does looks like composition books, and she said that she does just the corners of her books, and then she journals on the top half. And I thought this is that's an interesting concept, because she does her art and then she journals later on that page. So this would be another way we were talking about the other night
Yes.
about mixing art with journaling.
Yep, agree. That's another good way of doing it.
Yeah, and so she just has the corner collage with papers and some ink splashes and scribbles, and
That looks nice.
isn't that cool? And then she's got them ready to go to journal. Oh, hold on. I'll put it out on YouTube. I hear some washi tape, some Tim Holtz words, some little. Sorry, I'm off camera. Trying to keep my hand over the nude lady. Can't show nude people on YouTube. Get in trouble. And then you get a little sample sheet of what she did blown up. And then there's some paint and scribbles. I don't know, maybe papers with gesso on them. Like, it's just really, I think that's really neat. It's just kind of already done. And then if this is like a corner of it, so it gives you an idea of like how many layers she's got. Maybe some tissue paper, washi.
But it doesn't look overdone either.
No, it doesn't. So that's cool that she's got her own style. This one's Patricia Mosca ? She looks like she has a fun, colorful style. And look at that. So she likes bold, colorful. I love seeing the different artists. Oh, she's 70 years old.
Wow.
Well,
Good for her.
Yeah,
totally.
Yeah, she is an intuitive artist, writer, and author. At 70, she still considers herself a work in progress. She creates journals and works that speak directly from her heart with many different mediums. She lives in upstate New York with her cat Oscar, and welcomes you to follow her. She is Patricia. Oh, she is PJMOSCA 1951 on Instagram. So look at that. When you look at this art, would you ever think that like someone 70 did this? She's like,
No way.
Hey, watch it.
I'm sorry, this is not old lady. This is like I would have thought this is someone young.
So are
That's-
you telling me my work is old lady work?
Well, maybe.
Hey,
If the cat fits.
It's not colorful. You use brown. You and Johnny, all your brown. It is inspiring. You're 70, Teresa. I didn't know that. See, look at that. I just think that reflects, like, that just reflects her inner self and how she, I would have never thought that she was 70. This is painting on puzzles. I would never have the patience to do that. Never, never, never. But I think that looks really cool, the way she did that, where she
Thanks,
just
Helen.
used pieces.
Yeah. That's just too tight. That's too much work.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's not for me. But you said that. Now, this is Eileen's style.
Oh, yeah.
When I see this, I think of the Addams Family. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Because they're all staying there together. Okay, so this is Eileen's style. She likes brown, old images, Timmy medals, Timmy clips, Timmy.
yes, I
Right,
like that.
Eileen? Timmy. Do you have this one yet, Eileen?
Do I have what?
This magazine. Do you
No,
got
I
it?
stopped it. I sometimes get the magazines and then I get bored with them.
So doesn't that look like you? Your kind
Yes.
of art? It's all Timmy stuff. And then maybe these are those frames and those are the old photo album frames that they used, or if he has ones like that. I'm not sure. This one's Kathy Mark. Look at all the colorful books. Wow. That's a fluffette. And these are ATCs. She
Is
has
Catherine Minecliffe in this one?
who?
Catherine Minecliffe.
I don't know.
I love her work.
This one, she uses eco-dyed papers and stuff. Talks about and actually how to do it. Those are beautiful.
They are. I love those.
Gosh, those are so pretty. And she sell these? No, she has an email, but you can email her. Say, I think I would like to buy these. I'll learn how to do them. I just want to buy them. Kim Collister. I know she's like a teacher. That name seems familiar. Kim Collister. That seems familiar. But that's kind of neat. Some sort of fabric book. She's done, but this is more of this is collage and like assemblage, doilies. Oh, and she shows like here what she used. So if someone wants to try to make it. Wow. It's just a lot of grungy layers of fabrics and doilies and stitching and paper and wow. I appreciate it. I think it's just like a fabric book with some.
Wow.
That's a Timmy thing.
Well done, Eileen. I know your birthday too, so I'll tell everyone when you're going to be 76.
Uh-oh. She's giving away your age, Eileen.
Yeah.
Well, I'm proud of it.
Proud
Okay.
of it. You're doing good.
Oh, I see she's typing it in.
Yeah.
Proud of it. Well, some people don't. Some people keep it secrets,
Yeah, I know.
You need the new magazines. Yeah, this one is, I just got it yesterday in the mail. You'll be 72, Peggy? Wow.
We've
I
got a
didn't
few
think
70s
Peggy
in here.
I didn't think Peggy was 70 in her 70s. So this one she decorated some gift bags, which is cool. I'd only want to give this to people who would keep the bags or use
Would
the bags.
appreciate the bags, yeah.
I would never want to do this to someone who's going to throw them out.
Exactly.
They'd have to go to another artist. You cannot. If I sent it to a family member, they would just throw them out.
Yep.
They'd be like, "What am I supposed to do with this?" So, Dollar Tree bags you get. Diana Britt. Heavy cardstock, acrylic. I love that. Now, see, that's a Timmy thing. She used looks like some paste or a stencil. And she used some watered down acrylic for the background.
Barbara.
Tea bags, it looks like. 70 plus category. Luckily, I am really loud, so I've had to I was loud to begin with, and I've had to become louder with my husband having hearing issues. So it's a good thing I was loud to begin with. So now I'm even louder, and sometimes he still can't hear me. So
I know. Squiz is the same.
it's hard. It's hard to get used to.
Yeah.
Although
And
these are cute. Look at these mini collages.
Wow.
Those are so cute with just some pin work, some papers. I think I maybe have follow her. I see like these look familiar. Maybe I follow her on Instagram. And you can kind of see maybe it's a 6x6, and maybe she collages in 4x4 of the area. I guess you need to put something down. How would you stay within that area?
Control.
He is Tina Jensen Art on Instagram. I think I do follow her. Her work looks really familiar. I think I sent that to Kathy one time. Oh, here you go. She has some squares to practice staying in the square. Oh, what is this? What size is this? Why are we guessing? Ooh, 3 1/4 by, I don't even know, 3 and 1, 2, 3 lines. There you go. Look how small that space is. Oh, that's cute. It's a clock. Yeah, I love seeing others. And then you also, in these magazines, get to tear all these out to use in your own art. I love seeing other people's art. Oh, that art I don't care for. Oh, what? That's Lynn Perel? No way. She usually does like neutral art.
Okay.
Look at that, Eileen. That's Lynn Perel. That's nothing like she uses. Like, she normally does neutral, traditional colors. Oh, there's Johnny Depp. Look. Is Eileen not there? She's muted. Okay, Eileen, there's Johnny Depp there. Johnny Depp she thinks he's so handsome. And, she's using, I should read this, but I have these and never used the Prima oil pastels. Oh. Do you have any oil pastels, Jen?
I have water-soluble wax pastels.
Okay, the water soluble. Okay, I have both.
I use them. I always use the Prussian blue for defining like borders or edges or circles and that. But yeah, I use them a lot.
Sorry, I'm waiting to hear the verdict. That's why I muted you.
Okay. It's got to be, I guess it's which way it goes, and we know which way we want it to go. But I won't say because I don't know how people feel on these subjects. But anyway, these were the 49 Market transparent, like little film strips I got. And I took some Halloween quotes and stamped them in there. And then I used Dina Wakley's square stamps that I just got recently and stamped those in. And this one does some Halloween stamps. These are really neat. So that was
That's a
fine.
good idea. Yeah, should use the dye, because I've got the dye and I cut it on transparency sheets, and I could alcohol ink them.
Yeah, you could alcohol ink them.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And then you would have the same. You would have the same effect.
What trial are you watching, Eileen?
She's watching YouTube. YouTube has the trial for the Parkland. This guy in Parkland, Florida, went in and murdered tons of children in his school.
Oh,
And he is basically is where it's going to be death penalty or life in prison. So yeah.
mhm.
So that was just terrible. So that's who she's watching because it's in Florida. She's interested in the the outcome. I got Tim's 3 sets of watercolors pencils. Have you seen these yet, Jim?
No, I have not.
Yeah, so they don't have as much pigment as like it's a pencil. It's not, you can't
It's
compare
not a
it.
crayon.
It's not a crayon. It's a pencil.
Right.
But it resembles, I guess it resembles a crayon because it's thick, but it's a pencil, like a woodless pencil. So, they are very light. And I'd say the one thing I've learned from working with these, once you put it down and you spread it, you cannot go back in on top of it with more of the pencil. It will not, it's done.
Oh.
You can't go in on top of it with the same color if you think it's too light.
Yep.
Or you want to darken it, you can't.
So it's not a permanent thing.
It's weird. It's weird. Like the other ones, you could go on top of it and you can't. Once you put it down and you wet it, it's done. So you can't go on top of it. You're like, oh, that's too light. I would
because if it was but if it was permanent, you would be able to.
Yeah. And so you can't. It just messes up the paper.
Wow.
You end up with scribble spots on top of the color watered down. Then you have scribble spots on top. That's what you want.
Yeah.
So I would say that is the main negative to it. So whatever you do, if you want it dark, scribble this down dark. You want it dark, you put it down dark. Because you are not going to be able to darken it. If you want it light, put it down light, and it's going to be light. You can't you can't change.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
Now they are really light because of the fact that they're distress.
They are distress. Okay, I was wondering what.
Yeah,
they were
it's all his distress.
Yeah.
Well, some of his distress lines. So I would say that's the only drawback I've seen.
Yeah.
So if you water this down too much, you can water it. This is sketch paper, which is not, it would look like a watercolor. You can water it down too much to where it completely disappears.
Yeah.
So you got to be careful not to over water it, else it will totally disappear.
Colleen, have you taken it off the pencil with the water brush?
Yeah, I have. It's really, you can do that if you want it really light. You can do that. If you want it really, if you want it really light. If you want it darker, you need to scribble it. But once it's down, see how I over watered this side, and then you can kind of barely see it. If you over water it, it's gone. And then you can't go back over this later and darken it. You can't.
Teresa, I bet you they'd be good for doing that.
So I think if you want it dark, scribble it dark, because you can't add to a light spot. If you do it lightly, don't overwater it because it will just disappear. Just like you wouldn't even be able to tell you put anything down. So that's probably, I would say, the most negative thing I would say, but personally, in the way I use them. I
Okay,
must
so tell me
reiterate
this.
that.
Why would you use those apart from any other watercolor?
Because they're Tim's.
Well, I think
Well,
it's because
la-dee-da.
I'd say that's a great question, Jen, which is why I didn't buy it right away. So
Yeah.
I would say it's only because you like his colors.
Yeah.
Well,
sure.
seeing that Colleen is not happy with them, I guess I have to buy them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like, I figured they wouldn't be as good as if you went to an actual watercolor pencil brand.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or an actual water, like Neo 2 crayon. But they're better than Prima. Do you remember I have tons of Prima
Yeah, I
pencils.
don't buy a lot of Prima stuff.
Like these are way better than Prima pencils. So they're not like that extreme, but they're like, but if you want
But
to charge,
nothing will beat Neo 2s, though. I don't
I
care
agree,
what
yeah, and
anybody
then like,
says.
depending on
Totally
the
agree.
watercolor brand pencil you have, will make a difference. Like if you have an expensive brand or a cheaper brand, just like with watercolors, obviously the more expensive brand is going to be better. So, you know what I mean? That's all dependent on that. But I would say if you're going to color something in, you want it dark, layer this down dark. You cannot do this and then go back over top to make it darker. You just can't. If you want it light, you don't over saturate it. It will disappear. And if you want it dark, scribble it hard.
Exercise time.
So
Come
that's
on, thumbs up.
That's my pros and cons of this. Now, I do like the fact that it's very soft. So that was the only reason why I decided to buy these. Is I don't really didn't buy them to do any sort of dark coloring with them, but
Well,
I bought
saying-
them for the fact that you can color really lightly with them.
Yeah.
Once I saw that you can color lightly with them, just learning to control the water that you use, I like them.
Well, Teresa's saying that Paula Cheney's been able to layer them.
Yes, that's excellent what she does because they really look pretty easy to do.
Yeah, I had so much trouble layering these. I had a lot of trouble layering these.
Yep.
I don't know if it's the type of, even on watercolor paper, like the type of paper. I had trouble layering these without tearing the paper, even watercolor paper. But that's just, again, it's all,
it's personal choice, preference
and how much you press down, how hard you push down, or you know what I mean, or color light, color heavy. So that's so Eileen's gonna get them because I hate them.
Of course.
Does that make any sense anyway?
It does.
So I was also trying this. There's a girl we follow on Instagram called Artjournal Love, and she took and used one of Dina's new stamps, and she used the free form foot on the sewing machine. Yeah. I have a free motion.
Just call it FME.
A quilting.
No, it's a free motion embroidery foot.
Okay.
That's what I have. Free motion embroidery foot. So it has a little like oblong shape. It's not round, at least for my sewing machine. So I did try what she did. I did, as you can see, a bunch of crazy zigzag stencils. This is why I was trying out Tim's crayons on here about the fact that you can't add to them. They don't blend like
Yeah,
I had,
I can see where you've done that blue one and the squiggly lines on them on the right near your finger. Yeah.
Yeah. And so like I thought, so this one I colored, these are ones I was trying out his pencils. And then I
Yep.
stitched around her stamp, did that. Now that one I colored dark after I learned if you want it dark, color it dark because you cannot color dark on light. And then I did her, then I colored her with the pencils, and then just stitched around all her fun writing. Again, I just kept playing. And you can see it didn't do a great job. As you can see, it's but it is supposed to be messy. But I was trying to follow her scribbly lines, go around the cheeks. I kept making squares instead of circles. This is that free motion stitching. I think takes practice. See how I was first just making straight lines and trying to figure out how to even get the circles to look right. So I think it requires some practice, but I still like the results. I mean, there's still mixed media, whimsical, whimsical art. So, and then I used the things so I could use those little plastic rings. These are the joggles, sells the disc bound rings and papers. This is watercolor paper. And I bought these forever ago. Found those while I was cleaning. And then I tried it on sketch paper and like a thinner paper. And then that tore, like it ripped when it was sewing.
Yeah.
So if you use a thinner paper with this free motion, you're like, it looks good. I mean, it works, but you have to be really careful because it's going to rip the paper. So then I was also, again, this was watercolor. That was not Tim's. And then I tried it on fabric and it still was just as challenging. So, and the challenge with the fabric is not letting it get sucked into the machine. So where you're yanking and pulling, because you have to like do this while you're like going around circles. Like you got to keep it taut as it can kind of suck it up in the machine. See there, I got like 50 million circles, and there I have light circles. That's where I was like,
If you do that with just fabric, the best thing is to put a piece of tracing paper underneath the fabric, then stitch, and then you can rip off the tracing paper.
that would have been helpful to know, Eileen.
Well,
now you know.
Good morning, Peggy and Sophia.
Hi, Sophia.
Someone else sews like me. Barbara.
I love using that FME foot.
Oh, thanks, Devin. I think it's requires some practice for sure. I like that Peggy said her sewing is freeform already. So I think it's practice because you can't. I thought this was going to be. I mean, I've been sewing a long time. I thought this was going to be easy, and if I've not used that foot, it was not easy. So, but it was fun to try, and I like the results on the watercolor paper that was thicker. Obviously over thin paper, and I think I like it better on the paper than I did the fabric. So I just think that this looks cool. And I just grabbed these because I knew these were watercolor. So I did play with that some. And then I ordered I wanted to get the free shipping, so I ordered another Dina stamp. I'm gradually building up my Dina Wakely stamp collection. And
hi, Kathy.
I love these. So, and then I got and then if you order a certain amount, you get a joggles.com book they have, and I think it's filled with just sketch paper or like a thinner paper. But isn't this nice though?
Hi, Kathy.
Good morning.
This
Morning, Kathy.
Hi, I'm just trying to sneak in here.
You see here, it's free.
Brian.
So yeah, I thought this is really nice. If you order from Joggles right now, I can't remember what yet. I don't know. I just did like the little over 50 to just shipping, and I got this. So I
Hi,
don't know.
Sharon.
It's cool.
Oh, that is nice.
It's like a really nice. It's a really nice cover. Everything for the art journal and mixed media artist. This wouldn't be bad for putting testing, doing like testing out your crayons, your pens. I mean, it's small. I was using a big sketch paper, but that wouldn't be bad to do this as your trying out thing. So I was just basically kind of showing kind of the things I've been working on, the magazines, what I think about Tim's pencils, and
Yes, Kathy. Colleen doesn't like them, so I'm definitely going to buy them.
I like them and I don't like them. I do and I don't.
I think there. I don't want to say a learning curve. It's just they're different. It's just I think it's just using them to get used to them.
Yeah, so I would say I think it's going to be a love hate with them. So
Right.
honestly, so and I obviously will not just use those. So I don't know how good I'll ever get at it. But this
No,
sounds
I think what they might really be good for is on. Have you tried them yet on stamps?
Oh no, I haven't tried stamps yet.
I think because then you can actually put the colors where you want it.
Yes, I've seen the demos using it on stamps, and it's really nice.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah.
I have used Dina Wakely's mixed media sticks, like curved crayons on a stamp.
Oh, okay, so it'd be similar.
But
Similar,
hers
but
are
not as
crayons
thick.
and not pencils, so I don't know. I'll have to try. We'll try that and see.
Yeah, can you remember, Eileen? Did they spray the stamp and then put the pencil on, or pencil and then
Yes,
spray?
very, very lightly sprayed the stamp.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's a little bit different than the crayon things.
Okay, Sharon agrees with Eileen and loves his style. You're a loyal lurker? Well, we love loyal lurkers. Thank
Yes,
you.
we do.
Thanks for being here. We're glad you're talking to us. We won't bite, I promise. The only one Eileen's going to yell at is me and Jen, because Jen's here. She might yell at her.
Hi, Patty.
She won't yell at everybody else.
Hi, Patty.
I
Hi,
can't yell
everybody.
tonight. It's what 12 minutes after 1 a.m. So I've got to be very quiet.
Oh, Colleen, I ordered those stencils.
Aren't these cute? These are by Megan Quinlan.
Yeah, I think that's the set I got.
These are so cute. This is her Christmas release. And she has a lot of really pretty samples that she's made where she would put the doll in the middle of like the ring, and has her little trees and a pine cone. And then I love this design.
I thought that was cool.
I love that.
That's a cool design.
Mm-hmm. That'd be great on the journal page.
Yeah, and it's just like, I don't know, it's so simple. Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So cool.
Hey, Jen, good to see you.
Good to see you too, Kathy.
I know. This is fun, right?
It is fun. I love it.
I also got her, what do you call it? This is her journaling set, I guess. Well, this is just like more, I guess this would be used anywhere, and this is more her journaling set. And then I got that because I am going to take that journaling class from her. This is what I was talking about, Jen, with like where you draw a line here and here, and then you're writing.
Aha. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not very good at explaining my thoughts, so
that's okay. Yeah,
I was talking about that.
That's why you do it live on stream so we can see it.
Exactly.
And if you tell Colleen to move something, it'll take half an hour, and she still won't move it right.
No, that's just you. That's just for you, Eileen.
That's just to annoy the heck out of you. Just saying. So I found these when I'm organizing my collage images and napkins. I'm doing both. I think I'm insane.
Hi, Judy.
those are my two worst things I have is collage images and napkins mess. But I did probably keep this for thinking of Halloween. This came from a book. This might have been a
That
book
is
I got.
nice looking.
I wonder if this came from a book I got. I'm sorry, magazine I got from Helen that she sent me. And I was like, hey, this looks spooky, right?
Oh, that'll be fun for Halloween.
So that was a bonus. See, I think that's the thing. Like I didn't remember I had this. And there's no way I'm going to go through the drawers and drawers of piles and piles of images looking for a Halloween image, especially if I'm streaming. Hey, I'll see y'all in 15 minutes while I go look through my pile of stuff.
That's where you've got to start organizing your crap.
It's true. I do need to organize my crap. I mean,
He organizes it too well, Jen. She can't find it.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Yeah, me too.
I'm like, I keep thinking this is gonna work, and I'm like, this is not working. So now I'm like taking stuff out of these drawers and then putting them in these and those drawers and those in the drawers that the collage was in. Yeah, it's like I get stuff all over. It's like a whole redo, and it's better be right because this has been a lot of work.
Judy, that's Jen from Oz here.
Oh, yeah. I'm from down under.
Yeah, it's just so if someone, if Dara, if you wouldn't mind, can you put in Ozjen's channel in the chat? Thank you for finding Megan's her Etsy. That way, if someone here, which I can't, is not subscribed to her, and you're new and you don't know Jen, please subscribe to her. She goes live on Tuesday nights, 9 p.m. Eastern hour, my time. She's in Australia. I have no idea what time that is in her world.
It's 1:15 here. When I stream, it's 11 a.m.
Wow.
But it's 9 p.m. Eastern.
Map out your space.
That's a good idea, Teresa.
How in the world do you do that?
You make a map.
Oh, God. Colleen, make a map? You've got to be kidding me.
Exactly, Eileen.
Wait, Colleen, there must be a template
Thanks,
for
Judy.
that.
I think I would need some software for that. Then I couldn't work the software. So
Hi, everyone.
Timmy's.
I love that washi tape. Is that Timmy's?
Yeah, and this is his cloth tape, and it has a peel. You gotta you do have to peel off the
Kimberly.
kind of a pita to get started, but I have no complaints except for this, getting this started.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Once you get it started, you're good, right? So now I can peel this off. Now you can see, you can tell it's fabric.
Oh, I love that.
This I have no complaints about. I love Tim's fabric tape.
I've never bought any of his fabric tape, so I think I'm gonna write
This
that
one
down.
This one just came out. It's called linen tape, and it's Christmas Noel. This just came out a week ago or something.
All right.
So then
Nice.
I thought if you're using something small, so I was playing with her paper dolls the other night on sketch paper, and I took the stencil and I laid it down on the tape and cut out the shape.
Oh, cute.
There you go.
That's a good idea.
Yep.
And then I cut out a little circle for her hat and glued that on. So you could use, if it's small things, you can use it as like clothing. So then that gave me the idea, if you just took his tape and we put it down a piece of paper, then you could actually just do your stencil on top of the tape on the paper and have it, you know what I mean, the doll done.
Yeah.
So like for me, like I would just, like, if you want to do just a dress, obviously it'd be just a dress, and then then you would have you could do the whole dress in that. So I was just playing with
Oh, that
adding
stencil,
pages
yeah.
and then doing her little sun stencils, and then I did some stamping, and then I was playing with the little trees that came with it. And I like to play with I like to play it on sketch paper when I'm practicing because I have a ton of it.
Cute.
And if it doesn't turn out, you don't really care. But I do love the idea of using it for clothing.
And I
Bye,
love the
Safia.
colors. I love it with
Good
like
to
that
see you.
raspberry color.
Yeah, this is Tim's crayons. So
Oh,
this
no,
is,
that looks good, Colleen.
yeah, and so I like them as far as the fact that you can get a really soft,
Mm-hmm.
delicate, soft colors. So was the selling point for me, is the softness of his pencils. As long as you don't over dilute them.
Right,
So
right.
it's controlling me. It's controlling that water. What did she say? I missed it. I'll try to stay up late on Tuesday and drink a couple Dr. Peppers like Colleen. Yeah, exactly. Bye, Sophia. So, I mean, I was thinking that was the pro. Like I used what is this one called?
Hey, Johnny.
Not tumble glass. It wasn't that one. Hold on. I'm not as good at the color names as speckled egg. So the speckled egg I used on this, which is like a kind of a grayish, it doesn't really show up, but she's got it there. See how subtle it is? So I like that if you want subtle color, I think these are great for subtle color. This was paint. But if you want dark colors, I would use something else. But I think if you want really soft colors, these are great for that. Like this is really pretty. So that's my 2 cents worth. And then if people who have different opinions would think it was our 2 cents. So Kathy, have you got any? You got the new Tim's new sprays.
Yes, I did. They came yesterday.
Which let me put Kathy up here. Which
What stinking sprays do we have now?
Well, we have his Christmas collection of mica sprays. And I guess what he's doing, he's had last year and this year, he's had 6 Halloween and 6 Christmas. And then again this year, 6 Halloween and 6 Christmas. And when he's done, it'll be a whole set of 24 mica sprays that you can use at any time.
Mm.
So I'm wondering if they match up with if they'll be the same colors that he did all the watercolor pencils in. So that'll be like a whole set of
they're
stuff.
distress
Kathy.
sprays.
Yeah.
In here.
So
Bye,
I will
Kathy.
open these up, and we'll get a piece of paper.
Oh, your poor hands all bruised.
Oh, mine.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
from the IVs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to zoom in when you do because you're really high up.
Oh yeah, I will. I haven't adjusted yet. Oh, I need to stand up. I need to turn.
Thanks, Da. You're an enabler.
Oh,
come
here, girl. You're so
All right, let's get.
All right, Ben's gonna say hi. One moment. Hello. I'm down here wanting to play ball, but you all don't know it.
Oh, is that
I'm down here saying, "Mom, throw the ball, throw the ball, throw the ball." I'm bored. Throw the ball.
There we go. All right, so we got these, and then
Smokey's
my light
up in the
on.
window sleeping. Well, I can see it, man.
And then let me
I
turn.
want to see
this
Kathy
one.
use those sprays.
Me
I
too.
know. And how are you gonna keep them from getting clogged up?
What I do to keep them from getting clogged up is I store them on their side.
That really helps.
Yeah,
Mm.
because then the mica goes down along here. It's not by the little thing where the little nozzle, the sprayer thing. So the mica's down here, and then you're supposed to shake it from side to side. And then we'll see if this works. So you shake
Teresa,
it
is that how you store all? Do you get his sprays? And then you're a big Timmy fan. You have them? Okay? Anyone in chat? Do you have these? Is that how you store yours as well?
Any that I have, I store them on their side.
Yeah, that's what he recommends. And then when
So-
you shake them, you don't shake them up and down like that. You shake it from side to side, so it's not going up the little straw thing. And then, oh God, these aren't open yet. Let me find one that's. None of these are open. Here. Okay, this one's open. All right.
Oh,
So you
yeah,
shake
Teresa
side to
lays
side.
hers on the side too.
And
And,
then
See, I
and
don't
they've
do-
got
I don't-
watch it won't spray now.
See, I don't
they've
do
got
that.
the ball in them. Make sure the ball moves.
Yeah. Hear the ball in there. Make sure the ball moves. And then this is one I used last year, and it still sprays. And I didn't even clean its little nose, and it still sprayed.
Wow, there you go. I guess I should listen better. I have mine upright and they're all clogged.
Colleen, there's a secret. Pay attention.
That's no fun, Eileen. Okay, I will get a piece of paper. We'll check out the sprays. I got the sprays, and I got the distress crayons to go with the sprays. And then his new grit paste is Snowfall. I got that because I figured that'd be good for Christmas. And then we always like to do I like to work in my winter journal. I figured there'd be a lot of uses for that. And then he even showed you can use this any time of year with different colors and stuff. It's just a nice. What would you say, Eileen? Like a frosty paste?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, it's like a frosty paste or something. Okay.
It's definitely some sort of seal on there. There you go.
Okay. So it's like a
Is that-
texture paste, but it's lighter and it's got sparkles in it or something.
Yeah, it's light and fluffy. It's
Yeah.
light and fluffy with sparkles.
Put
And
some
does it-
down on this stencil so we can see our paper so we can see it see the
Yeah.
sparkle.
Does it dry hard?
It must because he used
Oh,
it.
that's a good question.
Yeah, it's just like a molding paste.
Yeah, it's like a light.
Yeah.
It's as light as that Stamperia paste, but it has sparkles in it. So it's a little bit gritty.
Yeah.
So it's gritty sparkles. So here, let me dry it. Because he
I'd
dried
like
it
to-
while he was doing the demos. So I think it dries pretty quick, and then I can spray
It
some.
looks good through a stencil.
Okay.
Yeah, it looked really good through stencil.
I like her description. Gritty sparkles.
Hmm.
When you think about that. That's what it is, but I mean it just sounds funny. Did you find your toy, Bandit? We gotta go find it on streaming. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Kathy, when it dries, put some spray on it and see if it resists the spray.
Yeah, I will. I think the spray sticks to it from what it looked like. We'll see. Let me open my sprays, and then I'll spray them. I'll spray out the colors for you.
I got the Halloween sprays. I like the colors in them.
I've just
I
got,
got the
those in my
Halloween
cart.
sprays too. I had used some in my poem journal.
Would you say, Jen?
Here's
I didn't hear.
here's one of the Halloween sprays.
There's a set of 6 of them.
Yes.
Okay, here's 2 of the Halloween colors. There was a yellow and a pumpkin, I think. So see how nice, it just gives it a nice little sheen.
Okay, now, does it feel sticky when it's dry?
No, it's completely dry.
Good, because, I love the gold in Heidi Swap's colour shop. Colour sprays.
Uh-huh.
They never seem to dry.
They have that tacky feel to
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Now this is completely
Wow.
completely dry, and all his sprays dry because I had gotten the oh, what do you call it? The ones that came out a few years ago that you drip the water on. I had sprayed those all through here, and they all completely dried too right away.
The spray
Oxide
stains.
sprays.
Yeah.
It might feel a little bit chalky, but oh yeah, a little bit. This is the oxides are a little bit chalky, but this nothing comes up on my hands.
They're very expensive here, but I'm getting them.
They're nice. I mean, I like them. And then once you have the whole set, you can use it any time of year. You know,
Yeah,
he's
for
marketing
sure.
them now for holidays.
That's
but he's
true.
like,
It
they're
doesn't-
intended to use all the
Especially
time.
Yeah, I agree. It doesn't have to just be holidays.
Exactly.
Well, and then too, he's telling you there will be 24 and that's it. You know, it's not like they're going to keep adding. It's that 24 and then they're done. Okay.
So,
All right. So
question
this
now, I forgot what it was.
this one's called Cocktail Party.
I like that name.
Yeah. So we'll see. Okay, that's pretty dry. Yeah, this is dry. Do this. Ooh. All right. So it does. It kind of resists and it kind of doesn't.
Oh, that's nice.
See, it
Isn't
goes
it, though?
on where
You
it's
can-
not. It goes
Oh,
on
yeah.
dark, but then it goes on lighter on the grit paste.
So you've got plain old grit paste and not the crypt grit paste.
Okay, so this is grit paste, and it's called
Yep.
Snowfall.
Oh, snowfall. Okay.
The other one, the other grit paste has what, like a greenish tinge to it. It's more for Halloween, but this
Okay.
is supposed to be like snow. So here, where it was just light,
Yep.
and I kind of rubbed it. It kind of
I
acted
love
as a
that.
resist, but then where it was on thicker,
Yep.
it took more of the spray.
Yep. I love it.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's a nice texture.
It kind of made it resist. That's nifty.
I know.
Yeah.
You can rub it thin and resist it and keep it thicker for more color. So that's kind of cool. Okay, this color is called Merry Mint.
I need more coffee, Kimberly.
She does sound sleepy. Eileen does.
That must be. I woke up really early today and felt really good, and then about 8, I'm like, oh, I think I'll just lay down for a minute. I woke up at 9:45 and I had to be somewhere at 10.
Wow.
You needed to sleep.
All right.
I think she's still recuperating from everything. The
Yeah,
body
I
is.
feel much better than I did last week. Last week, I was still like, ugh. My advice to everyone, drink your water. Never get dehydrated.
Did you go for your test yesterday, Kathy?
Yeah, I went Monday, and what they could see looked good.
Oh,
They
good.
went like 2.5 feet up into my small intestine.
Oh, God.
But they couldn't go any further, so I have to so everything he saw looked good, but there
Good.
was like a bend that he couldn't get through, so I have to have a test called an MRE, which is like an MRI, but you drink the fluid, and then I guess supposedly they can see the whole inside of your small intestine, which I thought was interesting, and he said he'd know, he'd be able to see if there was any blockages there. All right, this one is called Winter Frost. So just to update everyone, I know I haven't really said anything. When I was on vacation, I ended up with an intestinal blockage, which kind of cleared up. And then when I got home, I got really dehydrated. And that's why I was in the hospital for 2 days getting fluid. But
Wow.
I'm fine. I'm normal now.
Whatever
Yeah, Jen. Okay, this one's
normal
called
is.
Winter Frost.
Yeah, whatever normal is, right?
Yeah, my normal.
Yeah. Our Well, you drink the fluid and stand on a pedestal.
Oh, do I get a crown?
No, it's staying. Then you turn and
And then you turn around.
and see the fluid go down your gullet.
Yeah,
Very descriptive there, Jane.
I know.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Huh. I wonder if I can watch it, like if I'll be able to see it, you know, like on the screen. Okay, this one is called Shiny Bauble. Ooh,
Oh, that's pretty, but I love the green up the top.
yep, this is like a really, these are all really pretty colors. Okay, so we got that. Let's put the
Which set is
cats
this
on
one?
so I don't lose them.
Which set is this one?
Pardon me?
Which set are you working on? Or you just got them all?
Oh, I got them all. I got all 6.
Now, which one did you just buy?
Oh, the winter one, the
Right.
Christmas one. I got 2. There's two sets for Christmas.
Ah, yeah, I've got 2 sets for the Halloween.
Oh, okay, okay.
I like the Halloween colors. They're nice.
Yeah, I do too, Eileen. So they're in my cart along with the grit paste Snowfall, and I'm pressing to proceed to checkout.
Okay, so here is, this one is called Tart Cranberry. So that's a little more. Oh, that's good. That's a nice red. That's a nice Christmas.
That is a vivid red. Even I like that, and that's
Even you like that red.
It's not a stinking red. It's a really pretty red.
Thinking red.
It's Christmas red. Okay, and then the last one is called Fresh Balsam. So we'll see.
Well, Peggy, I'm about to find out in probably another month or so. They're coming from the US. So I'd actually had a package cancelled, an order cancelled on me because they didn't want to send it from overseas.
Oh.
Amazon.com.au. Ooh.
Now this one's nice.
Oh, I
It's
like
like
that
a
one.
grungy green, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a grungy, like kind of an olive.
Mm.
And then this one is more like a jade.
Oh, that's beautiful, that top green, yeah.
So yeah. These, I like these. Okay, let's check out the let's just check out the crayons.
Your linen piecing's going well, Elaine?
Sorry.
Okay, here's the Fresh Balsam.
Okay, she likes Peggy likes the Halloween micas.
Okay, here's Fresh Balsam.
With multiple screens and 4 stations for patients. Oh, Jane said you don't get to see when you do the test.
Here, I'll get it. I'll do this on plain paper too. Okay, so I'll kind of put them in the same place as the other ones. So here's. Okay, that's the Fresh Balsam,
Wow,
which I think is pretty.
shiny.
And then Tart Cranberry.
And these just the distressed crayons.
Yeah. In the same, they're the same colors as the mica sprays.
Right, okay.
So there's the cranberry. This one is Winter Frost, which was up here. Yeah, they've all got a little bit of a shine. So we got those.
Hi, Tracy.
And then we've got.
Hi, Tracy. You pop in briefly. Thanks for being here.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi there. Okay, Shiny Bauble. That was the one that was up here.
We're looking at the new Tim Holtz Christmas mica release and some other things.
Yeah, the mica sprays and the the Christmas distress crayons. Okay,
We
that's
just
the
playing with Timmy
bauble.
again. That's it.
So that's what's this one? Shiny Bauble. And then we'll do Merry Mint. So
I'll be
this
back
one's
in a
got
sec.
lots of
Just muting
greens.
myself.
Okay.
The mint's pretty.
Yeah. This one has a little more blue.
I
and
like
then-
that one too. I just like turquoises and
Yeah.
variations of it, mints. I just love all those.
Okay. Cocktail Party. The one everyone likes for the name. So here we go with that. And then I'll hold them there. So these are the sprays. And then here's the distress crayons. All in the same spots.
So what's everyone like? The crayons or the sprays or all of the above?
I'm happy to have all of them. You know what I'm thinking with these crayons? I want to try using the crayons through a stencil. Just because I think they might be kind of cool.
Just because.
I like the crayons on metal.
Oh, on metal.
See, I don't think they stay on there well.
I do. I like the colors.
Work, but I can't get them to stay on there that well.
What do you do? How do you put anything over it, Eileen, when you put it on metal?
No, because it dries. Well, it's water soluble. If I put water on it, it'll move. But just to touch it, it's dry.
It does dry. Okay. Yeah, and it is like here. When you first put them on, they're kind of creamy, but now like they don't move once they're spread out.
They'll move if you put a little water on them.
Yeah,
But not much.
They're similar to maybe the ink tints. It dries. It's water
Oh, God,
soluble.
nothing's as bad as that.
Oh, come off it.
Oh my god.
So dramatic, isn't she?
Isn't she though?
She's so dramatic.
Oh god.
Don't know why she doesn't like the
Those.
intense.
We always she is very
So
strongly opinionated.
She is so anti those just intense pencils.
Okay, here I think. Okay, all right, here's what I found. If you spread it out with your fingers and then put water on it, it doesn't really move. But if you just put it down and then spray without rubbing it, then it moves. Huh.
Not a lot, but it still moves.
Yeah, it just, it kind of, I think it must like wet it, spread it out, and maybe it sets it. I don't know. But I do like the colors. I like the
Yeah,
colors.
they're
I'm glad I
beautiful.
got them. I love the grit paste. And then it also came with, this was a set that I got from Stampers Anonymous. It was $59.95, and they always have free shipping.
Teresa says she puts the collage medium down first before the crayons.
Oh, okay.
On metal? You put
No, on
collage
paper,
medium
I'm
on
sure.
metal.
I just,
Okay. Okay, cool. So
I
just to
never
kind of
would've-
like, so I wonder if you could put gesso down too.
I would
A
never
clear
thought of that.
gesso, I bet.
Yeah. Yeah, just something to smooth it where it doesn't soak in so much. Yeah, Jane said she does that too. And she seals her water soluble crayons with matte medium. And then you also get a package of his the wood grain paper that I loved what he does. Like he took all his embossing things and embossed on these and then put all the different colors on. It looked really nice. So, and you get 10 of these in a pack. So that's
I love the
all.
leaves he cut out.
Yeah, and then you can use it to cut out or,
Hey,
whatever, make
Jasper.
little
Does
little
Stampers
journals
Anonymous,
or
do they ship internationally? So if Jen wanted to order from them sometime,
Okay, they yeah, all right.
yeah, they might.
I don't know
Might.
if they do or not. You could look into that.
Yep.
Okay, it's Stampers Anonymous. They're the ones that make the stamps for Ranger, I think. And yeah, I always order directly from them because it just goes out right away. And then yeah, just dropping them an email and see if they'll do international. They
I'm just
might.
looking at their shipping info now.
Yeah.
I mean, just to get an idea for, I know you just order from Amazon, but I mean, it'd be just another place you could order from in the future.
Right. If it's
Exactly,
cheaper with
yeah.
the shipping than it is from getting it on Amazon over there.
Yeah. Well, I have Prime over here. Amazon
Oh,
Prime.
okay. So
Better. I
don't-
like,
so
yeah,
that's-
Prime's great. I love free
Yeah.
shipping.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the set, Jen, for the 2 crayons, the Snowfall, the distress paper, the 2 packages of sprays was $59.95.
Okay, Kathy, I just got the 2 sets of the Halloween, the 6 sprays and
Uh-huh.
the grit spray in the Snowfall, and that cost me $91.
Oh wow! I wonder.
It's just the Australian dollar and
Right, the exchange rate and all
yeah,
that.
that's all it is. Yeah.
Yeah, but check. I mean, if the
Yeah.
if the postage is less than $30, then you would save money. So it'd be fun to check just to see. I don't know what I haven't sent.
Well,
stuff
it says
past-
international orders will receive a $10 credit only if the order totals more than $75 and will be applied toward the actual shipping cost.
Oh,
Okay, so they take $10 off the shipping cost.
Oh,
That's
nice. Okay,
nice.
good.
If,
So
if
do
you
get a
spend
discount.
more than $75, so and
Okay.
you would. So yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's good. I'm glad they do that. That's great because
yeah.
other people from other countries would love the opportunity to get this stuff too.
Exactly.
That's good to know. So check out. Somebody put up Stampers Anonymous link up there.
That's wonderful.
And something that I heard, I don't know if it's true, but if there's any like Tim Holtz stamp that you want that you can't find, they'll actually they have them all there. They'll make it.
Oh, they'll make it one. Yeah, okay. Made to order.
Yeah. Yeah, like if there's one that's not available in the stores anymore, you can get them from there.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
Sometimes they also Ranger, you can buy from them. Sometimes they have exclusive things Ranger does that they don't sell anywhere else.
Right.
Like any other stores. Like I got like some Dina Wakley what were they called? Hold on. How fussy cutting. I have them next to me. Let me pull these out. They're like, they had these on there. Like it's like a carpet tag, an inventory tags, and it was a set by Dina Wakley, and they just had it there. And they didn't have
it was all sold out everywhere else. Oh, that's
no,
cool.
it didn't care. It was just kind of a Ranger only
thing.
Yeah, because they printed them out there, Ranger, like you were saying,
Uh-huh.
and shipped them. They didn't
cool.
like package these to send out anywhere, but like, yeah. So that was sometimes it's good to check Ranger because they will have stuff that just is them.
Cool.
Yeah, and sign up for the Ranger newsletter because you get some good deals that way too.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Okay, it's some for $1 the other day they sent.
Oh wow.
What was it? They were selling for $1. Something I can't remember what it was. They had a couple things that were on clearance for $1. I have bought some of their things from them for $1. So
cool.
Yeah. So yeah, sign up for Ranger and also Stampers Anonymous, and so you can get emails on that
Thanks, Star.
Cats calling them anonymousies.
Yeah, Stamper's Anonymous.
I like it.
They have
Sounds
good
like
names.
me.
Oh, look at that. It's cool, Colleen.
Isn't it cool? She's done well.
That's not cute.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
man, and not only do that with your washi tape too. That's another good thing for washi
Yeah,
tape.
that's true. I mean, I laid his new tape onto watercolor paper, then flipped it over, traced her dress, traced this, cut it out, and then I did her head on a separate piece of paper, and there you go. How cute is that for Christmas?
And then two, put that on paper and then use your die cuts.
Yeah, I was using a little Fabriano. It's really thick. I like it. It's like postcard.
Oh, the watercolor
size.
cards.
Yeah, I like this size. So that way you're not using a ton of Tim's tape if you're just using like
Right.
the postcard size. And then like this is my leftover. So then see where I started. I'm like, doy, I don't want her head plaid. So then I stopped.
Why
not?
Eileen would probably like it.
And now I can just use this to cut out some other shapes. So that's why I was looking through her stencils to see if there was anything else in this that I could use with the leftovers. But that's just another way to make these little flowers look Christmassy. Of course, you just use red paint, I guess. But
no, but that's
the
cute.
fun
I
in
like that.
Who wants to
Don't
use
worry,
red
Dar.
paint?
It's a slow brain day today.
Oh, that's my brain every day, Dar. No worries. I promise. It's me every day. And especially in the morning hours. See, this one to fit. So I could actually fussy
You
cut
could actually do that one.
this one to fit. And I think, I could do it even if I wanted to. But I know I'm not going to cut all those holes out. But or I could stencil on top. Let's try that.
Oh yeah, cut it out and then stencil on top.
Let me stencil on top because I'm like, not gonna do that. That's doy. Let's do that. So let's put paint on top of the tape.
Peggy said you've really used your washi tape creatively.
Oh, thanks, Peggy. Combine. Oh, that's not gonna help me. I'm like, what is this chunk of crap?
What'd you do?
Oh, when I was doing this came off with it.
A paint booger.
A big old paint booger from the cap. And I'm like, what in the world? I'm pouncing. And then I'm like, what is this?
I'm just wondering, are we skipping the flashcard prompts this week?
Oh, no, I just forgot about them.
Oh, I thought you did them already.
No. I was talking. My favorite thing.
So much fun.
I was talking. So yeah, now I'm like, I'm not cutting out the little pine cone things. Duh.
Jasper says she has some Happy Mail of Canada scrapbook paper if anyone wants it. Oh, that's nice, Jasper. Yes, Peggy said we're up to flashcard number 68.
Okay, we fussy cut this out and then we'll
Peggy,
do the
never
flashcard.
keep your mouth shut. Just yell at them. They don't pay attention half the time anyway.
But the good thing is that someone else will see it, like Helen. So
Yeah.
so let us know. And clean that up a little bit. Oh, that's such a cute stencil. I love pine cones. And I love pine cone stencils.
Oh, that is cute.
I have the I think I was looking at there's a pine cone stencil that Tim's coming out with. He'll show this weekend. But it's like more like straight lines. He has pine cones, some of the flower things, and what else was on it? The Christmas flower. I can't think of the name of it.
The poinsettia.
Poinsettias. Yeah, little poinsettias and some cute stencils. I like the stencils. I'm really
Okay, my question is
tempted by
it
Tim's
poinsettia or poinsettia?
It's poinsettia. There's an IA on the end of it.
Okay, in the Midwest, it's a poinsettia.
And down here on the east, it's poinsettia.
Yeah, I think it's a global thing.
global twang. I'm just saying, mine sounds very twang after hearing the proper name. Mine sounds very twang. There,
Jane.
I mean, out of that one little postcard piece, I got her body. There we go, her pine cone, and then a stem.
Good
I
job.
love that.
Oh, this tape is cute, and I'm sure I have some plaid Christmas paper downstairs. I just haven't dug it out. Christmas yet. So if not, I need to buy some plaid scrapbook paper to do more of these.
Oh, you check, Colleen. You may have some.
So I might. I don't remember what I bought last year.
Yeah, I think because I went through all my Christmas paper and stuff. I've got a ton of plaid stuff, so I'm sure you've got some.
It's easier for Colleen to hit the buy button than to look.
I don't want to walk to the file cabinet. I'll just buy it.
Sure, no, I don't walk to that. Mine are in the basement. I don't want to walk.
True.
Like, I don't want to walk to the basement. There are boxes in the basement. Okay, let's leave this aside. All right. Thank you for having a memory, Ellen. I greatly appreciate that.
That's why we have our mods.
Okay, let's see if we can find one we haven't done.
Oh, that's the thing.
Oh, so the way I said it was a Midwest thing. Oh, I feel better. I'm like, I do listen to country music. I do have some twang. All right, and from it's where I've come from. Where did I come from? This country song. Ready? Of course, we did that one. So we got deer. Oh
Yeah.
dear.
I think we did that.
You did, dear.
Damn, that would have been fun for Christmas. Maybe we can make a Christmas card.
Yes, you've done August.
Helen has a list. Thank goodness we have someone who keeps track of this.
I
No,
did.
she just remembers.
I did. Yeah, and I did put the alphabetized list on the Facebook group. Sushi.
Yeah.
Like we did sushi and I hated it. I remember the ones I hated.
Okay, I have one. Did we do grapefruit?
Yes.
Yes.
That one, everyone was really creative. I actually was like, what the hell am I going to do with a grapefruit prop? But
Orchid?
everyone was really creative with
Yes,
it.
you've done orchid.
Okay, here's fruit.
No, you haven't done fruit.
Yay, we have a winner.
Okay, R.
Yes, you've done R.
All right, I'm just paging through like this.
That's what I've
Harvest?
been.
Yep,
Yes, we did harvest.
In fact, you did harvest twice.
1980s.
So much.
Yes, you've done 1980s.
Coffee shop.
Yes, you did.
Oh
coffee shop.
man.
You weren't here, I think. We did that last week.
We did ferns, right?
Yes, you did ferns.
Ghost.
Yes, you did ghost.
Fruit.
Good down there. That one's
Joyful.
No,
We've
you
done
have not
something.
done joyful.
Okay, we've done something similar to joyful.
Similar.
That's why I was waiting.
Okay, fruit. Joyful.
I'm
Okay.
thinking make a joyful sound with fruit. I don't know. I just I'm sorry. I just went that way in my mind. Raisins or.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. It was kind of like joyful.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it was bliss. Blissful.
Oh, yes, bliss.
So for fruit, they have draw or paint a bowl of fruit. Use fruit skins for texture. I'll use your food for texture. Avocado, lemon, orange skins. Dipping them into paint or ink and pressing them on your page. Yeah, after using the apple and stuff, I'll never do that again. Collage a bunch of fruit as hair on a person. Oh, what's the character?
Like the banana lady,
Carmen
Yeah.
Miranda.
the Chiquita, yeah, Carmen.
The banana lady.
So we got fruit and joyful. We still need one more, right?
Okay, so for joyful, it says, what makes you joyful? You can draw that. Make a list of things that make you feel joyful. Cut out the letters to spell joyful from a
Dancing
magazine
fruit.
or book and add glue them to the top of a joyful spread.
I
Okay.
like that idea of a list. I wouldn't have thought to do a list of joyful things as a prompt.
Oh, Tracy
idea.
says, how about dancing fruit? That's joyful.
Cut
That's
out
joyful.
letters. That's not bad. Okay, we need one more. Oh, we're in the veggie section. How about iceberg?
No, you have not done iceberg.
Oh,
right.
good.
What is
I
it
did
say?
not know there was like a
Iceberg.
veggie section. Now you could do the iceberg as in the icebergs and like that.
Right, iceberg, or you could do lettuce.
First thing I thought was lettuce. Paint an iceberg. Draw a salad with iceberg lettuce. Illustrate something that is the tip of the iceberg.
So you got fruit, joyful, and iceberg.
Well, these are different.
They are.
And I'm going to tab this one only because probably the ones behind it we haven't done. So knowing that's a good place to start.
Tracy says dancing fruit on an iceberg. There you go.
Done.
All
All right, here we go.
right, Jen, any ideas?
Sorry, I'm shopping.
No problem.
That's okay, Jen. I usually shop when Colleen's on.
Okay, so you're doing prompts, and you've chosen one, but then do you each do different things or what?
No, you do all three.
Oh.
Do all three, and you can do it either on a page, a card, whatever you want to do it on. We've been doing them on flashcards.
Okay, this will be interesting.
It usually is.
Now, because I started organizing my napkins, look what I have.
Woohoo!
Oh, you have fruit.
Because fruit went into my I don't know what to do with miscellaneous group. Because there's also a crab in here, a Volkswagen bug, a hamburger. I don't know, maybe a food category.
Ice
I
Tappy
have
Berg.
Mushroom.
Think of Tappy B frozen with fruit and lettuce.
And then here's a funny thing. I should put a picture of my son plays hockey, and he's a goalie, and our last name's Berg. So one time when he ordered a goalie helmet, he had iceberg painted on the front of his helmet.
Oh wow!
Actually, hold on. He had it for some reason. He had it down here. Let me see if it's still here.
Oh, your name! Oh my gosh! Why didn't I think of that?
Helen has some napkin organization.
Oh, here. Look at. Here's my iceberg. I'm going to take a picture of his helmet.
There you go.
Oh,
there you go. Cool.
That's perfect.
Oh wow.
And it has the icebergs on it. So
Yeah.
So who designed that? Do you just give the company the idea you wanted, or?
Yeah, he must have said, okay. Oh, he was playing for Catholic Central, so he had them. That was that was like their school saying goodness, discipline, and knowledge. Oh, that's a sticker. He must have told them to put iceberg down here, and then all in for 33. That was in memory of a guy that had died. And then so he must have told them what to write, and then they designed they designed the helmet.
He's very creative.
So yeah, I'm just gonna take a picture of that, I guess.
And that's cheating.
No, oh shoot, oh no, I don't. I got the Pooley thing down here.
All right, so what do you think about this little frog sitting on my lemon? Let's cut him out. Let's see how you look.
Uh-oh.
Like, this could be joyful. Hey, wait, would this be, can we get this iceberg lettuce instead of a leaf? Hold on.
Good. Colleen, there was lettuce on those burgers.
Oh, didn't notice that. Glad you were observant.
Shoot, where's my little printer?
Oh, Janice, I think it was Janice Glines that on Facebook mentioned putting them in these. So that's where I got that idea. And I had some and I just ordered some more. So
That's a good idea. Yeah.
To organize, because this one's my miscellaneous, because I don't know, like, there's just coffee cups and feathers, and this is going to be I can't categorize it. Burgers, lettuce. They even point out the burgers. Okay. The other categories I did was people, birds, animals. Trying to think what the other ones were. I just started. I haven't dived into all the napkins. I just started. Okay, so this is like where I'm at this early stages of napkin organizing. So I have this one is the people, which I found a bunch of these to use for the girl. We can use in the girl binder that we bought that I forgot about. And then
Colleen,
Oh, cool.
yeah.
Apparently Yolanda said that was an orange, not a lemon. She sent that napkin.
Oh, picky. Oh, because she said
you sent me that napkin. Thank you for reminding me. See, that's why I got to organize these. I got to use them. That was really nice. I know I have a bunch of farm stuff, so I started that one. I'm going to find it all. This one I made a pattern one. These we bought. Everyone was buying like crazy at one point. So this one I made a pattern.
Oh,
nice.
That one's cool. So that one's patterns. This one I made birds because I buy a lot of bird napkins. I love birds. So
me too,
I knew I'd
yeah.
have a big category for birds. Then this one is getting too crowded. That's why I was needing a bigger. I really need this size pocket. This one I put the birds in here because I had multiples of it. And this one's animals, which I have like a giraffe and dogs. And this one, I don't know, some are tricky because you could do international for this one instead of animal. That's where it gets tricky. Fish. So, and I have bugs, which I put in the animal. So I can't, decide where I'm going to go. If I want how detailed I want to go with this, or keep it general. So that's my categories. That's why. Oh, and this one, which is butterflies. I have a lot. I wanted a smaller bag for this, but I ran out of little bags. I knew I had a lot of butterfly napkins, so this is just going to be butterflies. That's all as far as I've gotten. Animals, butterflies, birds, patterns, farm. I think this I just didn't even know what to do with. These are ones I don't know I don't even know where to put these under people.
Farm.
This is farm. This is people. The animals. Like this is where it gets tricky. There's everything on this.
Oh, you know what I do, Colleen, when I was sorting by colors? Just pick the first thing you see, and that's where you file it.
You sort by colors?
No, I was sorting through jelly prints. I sorted them by color because of the. Have you watched Fodder School at all?
I've watched some of it. I've got my box for whatever the future project is. I watched that. I watched the mark making paper.
Okay, so what I did,
further.
because I had so many jelly prints, instead of making more jelly prints, I took all my jelly prints and sorted them by color, and then I'm going to do mark making on there. But then the ones that have more than one color, instead of sitting there going, oh, where does this go? Whatever the first color was that I saw, that's where I put it. So you could do that with your napkins.
Do you jelly print, Jen?
I do. I haven't for a while, but yes, I do.
So how do you store your
We'll have
jelly
to do
print?
that to torture Eileen one day.
I
yeah.
They're in a drawer. All my jelly plates, and my faux jelly plate, because I made one before. I've had those, and all my rollers and things like that is all in just one drawer.
Oh, fun. So it's all together. You can just grab it.
So then what do you do with your prints?
I actually use those in my art journals, but I do have a box that I just sit on my trolley, and it has all the like all the bits and colours and things, papers, all different types of stuff that I've used in the jelly plate prints and that.
Okay, so you store them in your prints in a cart.
In a cardboard box that sits on top of my cart. Yep.
Wow.
So when I want to use something, I just go over to it and just flick through it like a file.
Okay, so you just have them in a box, like the napkin box that Sherry said she has.
Well, no, mine stand up, and if they're too soft and flimsy, then I put them inside a manila folder, a file folder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If I was doing this flashcard, I would have a joyful little snowman on top of a banana sliding down an iceberg.
Well, you should do that, Eileen.
It does. We would love that if you were playing along. That's cute.
I said if I was doing it.
You should do these with us.
Devin said she didn't need credit. She just knows you have trouble identifying fruits and vegetables because you don't eat them.
She's right. I don't eat fruits or vegetables, so I eat lettuce with a lot of dressing. More dressing than lettuce. Oh, shoot. I think my favorite is Caesar dressing. I think that's my favorite dressing for lettuce.
Love that too.
Do you like iceberg lettuce?
I use iceberg too.
I use what do they call them?
Romaine?
Cos lettuce. That's what we call them, as they're like little baby cos lettuce. So yummy. And then I'll put some baby spinach leaves in there as well with the salad.
Oh, that's healthy. See, that was a good idea.
Yeah. Apparently I should eat a lot of spinach.
And see, when I do lettuce, I pull out. Oh, you decided to stay in the balcony? Well, we appreciate you being here.
Hey, Kathy.
I thought you left earlier. As I say, when I do lettuce, I don't like the dark green lettuce. I only like the light iceberg lettuce.
Oh my God, Colleen.
I pick out the dark green.
Oh my God.
I like the light colored lettuce. Because the dark green part is always, like, it's on the outside, it's always like, bleh, like floppy. You know? So I just actually peel it off and pitch it. And then I like, as you get closer to the core, I like the inners of the iceberg lettuce better than
You like the crunchiness.
yes, than the outside soggy, flappy part. Yeah. So,
I'm so glad we know that.
I think my favorite is the Caesar salad.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's the best.
Caesar
So-
salad with some chicken.
Yeah, a bit of crumb chicken.
Uh-huh. Like
Yes.
chicken marinated in Caesar dressing, then grilled.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Bye, Tracy. Have a good day.
Hi, Tracy.
Bye, Tracy.
Bye, Tracy.
Good seeing you.
Kathy eats fancy food and cooks fancy food.
That
Make it
sounds
a,
I
nice.
just like
make
to
it a
cook.
Caesar
How do you think
salad
it's
doesn't take long at all.
Well, it's when you make your own croutons and you make your own dressing.
Oh, hell,
and
who makes their own croutons?
me?
What?
Yeah.
Really?
I do.
Wow, I didn't even know you could do that.
Well, you just get bread. You melt some butter, oil, herbs and garlic and yumminess, and then you put your bread in there and soak it all. Or well, you cut all your bread up, and then you put it in there and soak it up, and then just lay it on a tray and cook it in the oven.
Oh yeah, for croutons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can do it. I do it sometimes. I do it in the frying pan. I put the oil and the herbs and stuff,
Ah, okay. Yep.
chop up the bread, and then just toss it till it's crispy.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's
I've
so
never heard
yummy.
it either.
Yeah.
That's how you just bought them.
See, I also make my own salad dressing when I just have a garden salad.
Hey, Dana.
Oh,
I put
nice.
about 2 hot chilies in it. I cut them up, and then some chives, cut that up. Then a couple of spoonfuls of minced garlic, and then lots and lots of pepper, lemon juice, and a little bit of olive oil. Mix that up. So yummy on a salad. So good.
Oh, that sounds good.
The
Yeah,
Did you
only,
ever put like a little bit of mayonnaise in to make it creamy?
Nope.
Nope, just the
That's
oil.
what we have. The Kewpie mayo. That's to die for. Have you guys got the Kewpie mayo over there?
Yeah.
What's
That's yum.
cooping?
the only dressing I make is Russian. It's so damn easy.
What is
Oh,
it?
what
How
is
do you
it?
do it?
Ketchup in?
It's basically it's just ketchup and mayonnaise.
Yeah. And then if you add pickle to it, you like chop up a pickle, it's Thousand Island.
No, I only eat a Jewish pickle.
Oh.
No. You can have your pickles.
I never heard of a Jewish pickle.
It's a dill, like one of those big
Oh, a
garlicky
dill, yep.
dill. Pickles
Oh,
in
I
it
like
in the
dill
barrel.
pickles. Okay.
You grab them out of a big, I guess, wood pot.
Yeah, like a big pickle barrel.
Right.
Now Devin's hungry. Devin, did you send me this napkin too? I'm just curious now because it was with the fruit.
Okay, if anybody's looking for fruit, that collage book of extraordinary things has a whole page of fruit.
They are, Kat. They're delicious.
No, Devin didn't send you that napkin.
No? Okay. That'll work. I just want to make sure where did I do the other thing go? Okay. I'm sorry I didn't remember
Sherry
that.
posted hers.
Oh man, Sherry is so quick.
And has anybody seen Terry Bratt recently? I know she posted 2 flashcards, but I haven't seen her in chat recently.
I haven't, but I haven't been around, so I don't know.
Okay, now I need something joyful. Well, being with friends, hanging out and partying together is very joyful to me, and I appreciate
Oh, and
all of
Peggy
you.
did hers.
Okay.
Oh, you got it, Helen? Okay.
Yep. There's Sherry's.
Hold on.
Cute.
Oh, that is cute.
Joyful.
It's very joyful. I love it.
Oh, I like that.
Hold on, Lay's walking her dog. Oh my.
Those dogs. I know Jack does the same thing. He runs. He's like, hey, I'm here. Say hi.
Where's Peggy's?
Hold on, I got it. Let's see.
Oh man, Eileen, hold your horses.
There it is, Kathy.
Okay. Oops. Wait a minute. Oh, right click, not left click. Oh, look at the puppy.
Aw. Joy, lick a
Oh.
popsicle and hug your dog.
Oh, nice.
Jack says
Yeah.
yes. I know. I love the videos that you see online with like people, like they'll be in a mall with their dog and then they pick him up and carry him down the escalators. Have you
Well, they
guys
don't
seen
like
any
that.
of those?
No.
Yeah, they're pretty funny. And they're always like a big, huge dog. It's not like a tiny dog.
Janice says she uses masking or painter's tape and a Sharpie to label her zipper pouches so she can see them better at a glance. That's
Oh, good idea. And then you can always change them. That is a good idea.
Well, Janice, I'll have to try that. Sorry, I'm muted because my dogs are going insane. They're walking, her and her husband are both walking both of their dogs. So there's two big dogs out there. So double the trouble. Just saying. So they're just, they bark when there's just one, but there's two. Trying to find an image that's small enough to fit here that will be. Oh, that's a cute image. Oh, look, lettuce right here. Look, it's another hamburger. I knew. Oh, that's cute. Wow.
that was a weird looking sandwich. It had kernel corn on it.
Yeah, they made a mouth, like eyes, and then a mouth. That's like, I guess if you want your kids to eat the food, you could just make it into a cute form, I guess. Oh my, I'm having trouble figuring out what I'll put on here. There's a lot of images. I want something that's it's gonna fit too. That's gonna look weird. Just gonna have her looking up, and if I don't have the flowers, that's gonna look weird. Okay. Oh, too big. I gotta find something smaller.
Okay.
Kathy Arbor got us addicted to these books. They're the best for collage images.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
on
Have you seen
Amazon.
those books, Jen?
No, I haven't.
They're
365 reasons for smiling and thoughts and pictures, and just they're just really cute animals.
365 reasons for what?
For smiling.
I think you bought 2 of those, didn't you, Colleen?
I think, or Kathy did.
Yeah, I got 2 because I used it so much.
I should get a second one. I love this book.
It's
And they're just fun to look at.
I've used a lot too. And then like if I only use part of it or change my mind, I need to tear this one out from my duck book. Hold on. While I'm looking for images. Hold on. Duck ephemera. See?
Oh,
So
the
now
duck.
duck ephemera, I gotta put that in my duck folder.
Is it
And I found-
hardcover only?
Please?
Is it hardcover only?
Yeah, I think it is only hardcover. They're all these I have are all hardcover.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, and this one is too, like the 365 Beauty. They're all hardcover,
Mhm.
but they're only about, they're thick, but they're not like 7.5 by 7.5.
Yep.
So they're kind of a smallish book, but they're thick.
Yep.
You can get them used on Amazon too, Jen.
Oh yeah,
Um,
we have used. We do that a lot. If we're gonna cut it up, we'll get it used.
Yeah, there's no used here. There's only one remaining.
Like
No
this
used.
one, Kathy
Oh.
used for Snowman page. That's another reason to buy it.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, and she used that on the collage, and I haven't used it yet. I just love that image.
Thanks, Star. Yeah.
Okay, pick one kind. Damn it, pick one. Oh, there was fruit. Where was that? Crap. Mommy, there's fruit and lettuce. Look.
Wow.
It was too big for that, I guess. I mean, I could cut out this part, and that would be joyful and fruit. Hold on. I'm gonna nab this. Fruit art. And there's some strawberries and berries. Oh, and look, this green stuff.
I love that. There's green stuff.
There's green stuff. I don't even know what that is. Is that spinach?
Spinach or
Maybe.
basil?
Mm.
The spinach that dark? I don't know. Oh,
Basil,
Tommy.
maybe? I don't know. Spinach or basil? I don't know.
Oh, I love spinach sauteed with garlic.
Oh,
is so
sounds
yummy.
nice.
Yeah.
He had like the restaurant. It was like chicken. It was like a chicken breast, and not on a bun, and it was like a chicken breast with some yucky, mushy spinach on top of it, and something else, and like a cheese sauce, and he ate that.
Oh, sounds delicious.
It does.
And I was just like, ugh, liquid spinach on it. Yeah.
It's called cream spinach, Kathleen.
Nasty. I just thought that was just, ugh. I was like, you're gonna eat? You ordered that on purpose? I just see that liquid, that green goop, and I'm like, how could anyone look at the green goop and go, that
Colleen, what would
so
you do
good.
if somebody put guacamole in front of you?
Oh, I hate guacamole.
Oh,
I have tried guacamole because it is like a Mexican food, but it's disgusting. That I did try it, and I was like, "This is disgusting. Why does everybody eat this?" So I thought it was gross, but I did try it because it was Mexican. So I gave it a whirl, and it was totally gross. And there's like chunks. There's some kind of chunks in it too.
That's the avocado.
Avocado.
And I was like, "What are these? Why is there like square chunks in here? What is this?"
Can you imagine going out to a restaurant with Colleen?
No.
I thought I was
No.
bad, but Colleen takes the cake, I think.
Everything falls into two categories. It's either liquid or lumps.
Yeah.
I just like, and he's like, "Oh, this is really good," and I'm just sitting across the table going, "That is disgusting."
I'll never forget the time.
But yet, I bet you if somebody sent Colleen paper that was dyed with avocado, she would love it.
Oh yes, I would, because I didn't have to touch it and do anything with it. Ugh, like what? I'm like,
Colleen was one time talking about Thanksgiving and why she didn't like Thanksgiving dinner. And she said, I have to sit at the table with Tom, and I don't like it. He eats the guts.
He eats the guts. Was that the stuffing?
No, that's the
no, it's the turkey's organs.
Oh, the turkey livers.
yes.
Yeah. Oh, God, it just. Oh, thanks for that reminder.
Yeah, Thanksgiving's coming up, Colleen.
I can't wait till Thanksgiving, and he eats the disgusting organs. So,
Oh my God, Sherry, your family fought over the guts.
okay. Who here would eat an organ? Who would eat a turkey organ?
Okay, I've had chicken livers.
Oh,
I've never had them, so I can't say whether I like them or not.
Well,
Sherry
they're
says her
all
mom
breaded and they're fried.
Bogey.
It used to be you have to eat liver and onions when I was a kid.
Now that I don't like.
It's I hated it when I was a kid. I mean, it's okay, but not my favorite.
Your mom used to make the guts. Your family fought over the guts, Sherry? Oh, that's crazy. They fought over it. You know, and at Thanksgiving, nobody wants those guts but Tom. He does not have to fight over them.
Colleen, now when you buy a turkey, how do you clean the inside of it?
I have Tom do it.
Oh, God.
Because he's the one that's like really likes it, eats it. Like, I don't really, I mean, the only kind of turkey I like is the deli that's sliced really paper thin and it's flavored really strongly.
Nice, Kathy.
Yeah, gotta be like Cajun or, spicy, hot. Like, yeah.
The only liver I like is liverwurst.
Oh, I love liverwurst.
All right, people, it's 2:30. I need to go to bed.
All right, thanks, Jen, for being
Jen,
here.
it was
It's fun.
Yeah,
And it was great having you here.
Oh, thanks, Eileen. I wish I could be there in person.
Thanks for
Oh.
stopping
Yeah,
by,
stop
Jen.
in, and I'll be streaming on Tuesday. If
Okay.
you stop in,
What time?
10 o'clock.
Okay, same
AM
time.
Eastern.
Midnight
If
for
you're
me.
up, but
Okay.
otherwise, I understand.
Tuesday. What's today?
Thursday.
Well, for
Friday,
us,
my
it's
time.
Thursday.
Yeah. So Tuesday midnight for me, for Kathy. Okay.
Yeah, if you're up, come in.
Shall do. I'll tweet and see if you want to send me a link.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Night,
I shall
Jen.
Bye,
see you
Jen.
guys
Bye, Jen.
later. Love
Good
you. Bye.
night.
All right, I'm
Here's
done.
Kimberly's. There's Kimberly's.
Let's see. Where's my?
That
Oh.
looks nice, Kathy.
That's cute.
Aw.
So fun.
Boy. Yeah, there. Oh, apples, October stuff.
Apples, lettuce.
The little guy in the
Happy.
corner is cute.
Happy pumpkin guy.
Okay, so my thing is I have no special talent. People will be ha 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 that don't like me. And I am only passionately curious. And I'm gonna put except when it comes to food.
I was gonna say, not about food.
Except when it comes to food. Boom. that fits the topic. So I'm just saying, so I got fruit double. I got the fruit and then extra fruit. There's my lettuce. And I would say joyful is the face. And then that's our topic of discussion.
Oh, cute, Colleen.
They both
Yeah.
came out good.
So I like the quote. So I'm passionate and curious, except when it comes to food.
And I have my son's hockey helmet for the iceberg, Carmen Miranda, and a pineapple. And then I just did joy with scrapbook letters.
That's pretty, Kathy.
Carmen Miranda.
They're both
Easy
nice.
peasy.
Sheesh. And I used a napkin, 2 napkins, to get 2 napkins. So there you go. So this organizing is going to pay off because I'm going to use my napkins
That's good.
that I have collected.
Yeah, iceberg was a challenge.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, we're in that kind of. I didn't know there was like a food veggie section. So I think we'll see what next week's brings.
Okay, and I need to get my.
Ooh,
Why do they call a
here.
lettuce iceberg lettuce?
Ooh, you know what? I love like a
Good
wedge
question.
salad. A big
Bye,
chunk of
Yolanda.
iceberg and
Hi,
red cheese
Devin.
dressing.
Bye, Devin.
Yeah,
Hi,
a
Devin.
wedge is really nice to eat.
Sprinkled with bacon.
What's the other lettuce? There's iceberg and then romaine. Do you like romaine lettuce?
Yeah,
Oh,
I like
that's
all
good.
lettuces.
I do too.
Then there's like
Susan buys weird lettuces it's unidentifiable from the market. Well,
yeah, I get those.
I'm like,
A bag
what
of greens.
What was it you bought?
There was like red lettuce. What was in there? Like leaf lettuce, like red leaf lettuce, green leaf
Yeah.
lettuce, arugula. Just a mixed bag. Oh, I had that spinach. I had that like spicy spinach.
I was laying all over her counter. I thought, oh my God, what is all that? She had fun. She had a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, Swiss chard. That's what I made Swiss
How
chard.
is it? Swiss chard. Tom, who knows more than I do about food, didn't even know what that was.
It was good. I sauteed it and had it with salmon.
There's
Really good.
butterhead lettuce.
Yes, that's
There's
good.
asparagus lettuce.
Ooh, I never heard
I'm
this.
reading this on Google.
Hearts of romaine.
Yeah, I have leftover piece. I'm gonna put that right here of his tape.
There's Batavia lettuce. Never heard of that.
I haven't heard of that. Yeah, if you like the consistency and you like salad dressing, I mean, just coat it with salad dressing.
Gonna staple a leaf on there for fall.
Oh, cute.
Nice.
Oh, that finishes it off nice.
Whoops! Oop. Crap the land. And then a little piece of the Tim tape that was left. There you go. Now the top's not so barren. I'm using all my die cut leaves from Teresa she sent me, and some are embossed. So I still have those over my fall pile.
Oh, I should pull I've got those. I should pull those out.
You know what other lettuce is good? It's that Chinese lettuce.
Chinese lettuce?
Like
Yeah,
arugula, Eileen, or no?
That they put in Chinese food. It's
Oh,
Bok
the
choy.
bok
it's
choy. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
no,
yeah,
it's
bok
not
choy is good.
bok choy. It's called stalk lettuce.
Oh,
Oh,
I like Chinese food, so I've probably had it.
Hi, baby. What you doing? So I'm going to, with Thomas, we have 20 minutes left.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
Wow.
So I'm going to do, can you go out, baby?
I want to see Kathy use the pencils on a stamp or Colleen do it.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. And I'll get let me get my Halloween stuff, and I can stamp in a book in my
Kathy,
journal.
did you see Colleen's pens that she showed first thing this morning? Make like little stitch lines.
No. What kind? I saw she had pens. What kind of pens were they?
They
They
make
were
little designs.
they were part of like the little deals on Amazon, and they make little stitch lines. Where did I do that piece of paper?
They do that automatically when you use them?
Yeah.
You're kidding.
Yeah, so it's kind of a, well, like figure out where I put the piece of paper at. Bandit, you need to leave me alone.
Oh, do we have a link?
I just put it in.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, Kat
Yeah,
gave
I'm
us
gonna
a
let
link.
him out 1 second. He's either really determined or really has to go potty. So
Oh
So
my
you-
goodness.
so you draw like just like you remember the ones that came out. Remember that company came out with these a long time ago to sew something or other.
No,
Anyway,
I don't. Oh, it's like a tape runner.
So like it's hard plastic, and then that's carved into it, and then there's ink in the pen.
Oh, and it's like a little roller ball?
Yeah, and you
And I
roll it
think
on
there's
there.
two sets. I think there's two sets of different designs.
Oh my goodness. I
And
really
then
never
and then the
knew
other
myself.
side is like a regular pen. It's double-sided.
Cool. I
Yeah, I thought these were fun. If you're like a planner, journal, like Dee Dee's daughter, you know.
Oh yeah, or even if you want to do that instead of sewing.
Yeah,
Do
I
they-
mean, yeah, you could
Do
just.
they come in black?
I don't know. I didn't see the other set. Now I have
Yes,
these.
they
I'm gonna
do. Yes, they do, Eileen.
I'd
Okay.
only want the black
brown.
ones.
Black,
I didn't
dark
see the
brown.
other set. I'm gonna need. This is pastels. I'm gonna need the other set then, because look how cute this is. So you could just. I mean, it's so you don't even have to do all the work. It just. Wish my camera
Okay,
would focus.
different curved shapes, 8 colors, fine tips. Okay, so add that to cart.
Yeah, just any of your little lines, doodles. Looks like you know, you didn't. It looks like you did more work than what you actually did. So
Or it looks like you might have even sewn.
yeah,
Yes. Like
Okay,
those.
Yeah,
so there are 2 sets. All right.
oh, yeah. I looked at it and I'm done. So I'm gonna grab the other set with the black.
You know how you can refill people like
Like
Frugal
Copics?
Crafter, she refilled those pens marker things. I forgot what the name of the markers were that she refilled, but I wonder if you could refill those.
Oh, that would be nice. I bet even if you couldn't, you could probably roll it through an ink pad.
Yeah, and just use it as like a mark maker thing.
Yeah.
I think you have
Okay.
to take the tip out before you try to refill it.
Yeah, it'll be
Yeah.
interesting to see
Yeah.
where the ink,
To
you
see
know,
if
if
that
you can
will
open
pull
it up
out.
somewhere.
Where's the description of it?
And what would you refill it with?
Ink? I don't know. I don't
Some
know.
sort of an acrylic ink, I guess, because when Colleen tested it, put running water over it, it moved just a little, not a lot.
Oh, okay, that's good.
It
So
says it
you're
uses
working on
water-based ink.
It just
Quick
barely
dry.
got any water on it. They would still be okay. So
Okay, I'll have them tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
yeah, I got them quick.
Cool.
Did you order both sets? The one with the black, dark brown, and sepia?
Yeah, I got both sets.
No, I did not see that one. That was, I guess maybe that wasn't part of it, or I didn't click. Okay, let me look.
That was the link that I put in had the black, brown, and
Yeah.
navy
And then
blue.
when I went down, there was another,
There was the set that Colleen got.
yeah, like it was more like brights and pastels. Yeah.
Okay, I see that one now.
And then I think,
Wow, and they're different designs too. That one has hearts. These don't have hearts.
oh, okay, good. So there are different designs.
Yeah,
Cool.
and the stitches are different, and the line. Yeah, these are different designs and colors.
Cool.
Even better.
Yeah, that is better.
These are fun. I was like, even if they don't last long, they're still fun to play with.
Oh,
Yeah, and they're dual tipped. There's 2 tips on them.
there's 2 tips
Yeah,
too.
Colleen used both tips.
Yeah, I like that. But I mean, she's telling her. I mean, 'cause you can also match with the scribbly.
Oh, so it's a regular like little pen, and then you've got the squiggle thing. Cool.
Yeah, on the one side. Yeah, so you have both.
Oh, I like that.
And it's a really fine tip. So you could really do some detailed, like anyone that does that Zentangling stuff, you could.
Oh,
a-
yes.
Yeah.
And it's nice. It says that the paint type is extra fine.
Oh, okay, so it's 16. I think I saved a couple dollars yesterday. So
Okay, mine for the dark set was $14.99.
yeah, I
And
think I paid 14 something with tax. So they were a little bit, a couple dollars less yesterday or Monday when I ordered them.
Okay, because the one you got is $15.99.
Yeah, so that was the one they had on sale for the thing.
Cool.
Let's see. Oh wait, and then there's although $15.99 they're saying this set was regularly 20, so which is a good deal with the black one.
Geez,
Oh,
if
yeah.
I ordered them, they'd get them here this afternoon.
Yeah, I saw that when I
Wow.
went back. Maybe mine will come this afternoon.
Okay, I only saved a little bit. I got them $1 off. They're $14.99, so I only saved
Yeah, so it's
insignificant. So, but a cool thing was I saw something I hadn't ordered. You know, I mean, I had not like seen before. So that was the fun part about going through the things. Okay, no, it was $13.99, so it might have been $2 off, but still, I was just glad that I was like, well, this would be fun to try.
oh, they're right up my alley.
We
Yeah, and
gotta
the
have
black
fun. That's true, because you
Black
were
one
wanting to do the pattern class.
Oh, and you know what? It started Monday, and a new video goes up every day. It's Alyssa Burke. It's doing a small pattern class, and it's still, I think it's only $10. And it's cool. I like it. In fact, I'm going to work on the 3 that I missed, and it's
What's a
easy. It's
pattern?
something-
What's a pattern class, Kathy?
Here, let me get the link. Hold on.
Is it where she's doing like
more like
No, it's have you ever seen anybody who gets like a tiny notebook and they just do a pattern on each 2-page spread? Let me pull it up. You'll understand when I pull it up. Okay.
it looks hard.
But you know what, Colleen? It's really the way she explains it. It's actually pretty easy.
Okay, because when I saw it, I was like, oh, that looks hard.
No, it's actually the way it comes together is begins October 10th. It's $10. Hold on here. Let me put up the link. All right, copy and paste, and then I'll put the screen up for you guys too. And then
Yeah, I like her classes in terms of like they're always super reasonable.
oh yeah, because at regular price is 20, it's now 10. And then I will share the screen so everybody can see it. But I was surprised because I'm like, oh, am I gonna want to sit there doing these all the time? But it's actually pretty cool.
And it
I
sounds
saw
like it
that.
might be
And I was
relaxing.
like, "Ooh, that looks hard, Kathy." Like, I didn't sign up. To me, that looks hard.
Okay, here you go. And what you do, it's just one of those little, the mini composition books, you know, that are like 3x4 or whatever. And then you prep the pages. So you already have the color of your background. And she shows you how to prep them. She preps them in acrylic paint and watercolor. And then every day she has a new pattern. And the way she does it, it's actually really easy. It looks like it's complicated, but it won't take long.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
Yeah, so it's
I
kind of
like
cool.
that.
And I've seen these. She does these, and there's one other artist that I've seen, and I've
Did
tried to do.
Did that sell you because she was doing the Poscas?
Well, that helped. No,
I
yeah, I didn't have to buy anything. I had all the supplies. But I had seen hers, and there's another artist who also, she's like a fabric artist, and she does patterns in a book similar to this. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. And I tried to do some. And I'm like, oh man, it was tedious. But then the way she shows you how to do it in her class, it's like, oh, that's not hard.
Oh,
It
that's
looks like it
cool.
might be relaxing too. I mean,
Yes.
So there's a little trick to it.
Yes, there's a trick, and you can make it as intricate or plain as you want. And some of them, like she'll just do black and white, or she'll start out like on a black piece of paper and do like a white Posca and then colors it in afterwards, or she just leaves it. I mean, it's fun.
and
It's almost
once-
something
once
that I would actually do a page a day. It's that easy.
Oh,
and
wow.
once you're done, you've got a nice little swatch book that you can blow up to 8.5 by 11 for any
Yes.
of those designs.
Oh yeah, you could definitely scan them into your computer and use them for collage, anything you want. And what's nice is, like in the beginning, she's like prep the pages, and that makes a huge difference because you've already got color on there. So that's like one of your colors. Like one of the colors in, like say the squares she has, like her background might be red. So there's already a color on there. It's just
So
it's
if
cool.
she uses red for a background, do you have to use red for a background?
Oh no, she says
Okay.
you don't even have to have the same notebook. You can do it on, postcards, pieces of paper, watercolor paper. You can, she just shows you how to do it, and then you do whatever colors you want. So before you start, she says, you can go through the book and put all the backgrounds on the book, and you don't have to tape anything together. You don't have to gesso, because when you put that layer of paint on, the paper automatically thickens up. So she just puts, she does 2-page spreads all the way through the book. So you've got color on every page, and then you just decide what color you want to start with every day.
This would be a cute little thing if you were going on a trip or something, and just
Oh yeah, like if you have an airplane flight, you could definitely sit and do that on an airplane or in the car. I mean,
so she preps all the pages in the book first.
Yes.
Okay.
But you don't have to. I mean, she said if you don't want to do them all at the beginning, don't. But she does. That's how she does it. And it's just
Nice.
because you automatically have a color there.
Yeah.
So
Interesting.
yeah, so it's fun. I mean, I like it. But I didn't know what to expect. It's easier than I thought it was going to be.
I've had it happen before, Peggy. She's talking about that some from Amazon was undeliverable. I've had that happen. Sometimes it shows up anyway, and then like they lost it or something. And then sometimes they just give me credit back, and I have no idea why. So
it's undeliverable. I mean,
I've had that
out of stock or something like that.
It's weird.
think undeliverable means it went missing somewhere between Amazon and your house.
Really?
We've
Yeah.
had that before, and they'll either send another one or they'll give you a credit. You have to order again, and then sometimes like 2 weeks later it shows up, and you have two.
Yep, that happens as well. So don't. So you still may end up with it before it's all over with, Peggy. They just don't. They do lose them.
Oh, it was on Amazon. Okay.
Mhm.
Because I don't know, has anybody ever gotten a text on their phone that says, we just tried delivering a package, but it had the wrong address. Click here and give us the correct information.
Oh,
Don't,
I would not do that.
that's a-
don't click on it. I didn't. Because it was the first time. I'm like, Doug, what do you think of this? He's like, oh, I've gotten those before. He's like, don't click on it.
yeah,
Like, no,
that's spam. Oh my God, they're gonna steal your stuff. Oh my
yeah,
God.
because they didn't like it doesn't even say like what company it came from or what
They
the
know
order.
everybody orders. Just about everybody orders from Amazon. So
Yeah. So, but that was the first time I had seen that one. There's always
yeah,
something.
that's what they call those phishing emails.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, Peggy's metal card is delayed. Oh, you're gonna organize your dies. I'll be curious to see what it looks like, Peggy.
Kathy, put your screens back on.
Okay, sorry about that. I was too busy yakking.
Earlier, I put the link in for that 365 book. There's several of them on thrift books for like $4 or $5.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
I wonder if they ship international or not.
I don't know. Here we go.
Jen could get one of those.
I looked on Book Depository and it's unavailable because
Oh.
they ship worldwide.
Okay.
All right, let me get a stamp.
I need one more color for her hair.
Okay. So I do have stamps out because I was working. Here's that journal, Colleen. I was working in this one. And it's getting pretty full.
Ooh.
I should try and if I can finish half these pages this year and then I'll finish it off next year, it'll be over like 5 years.
Wow.
But here's I did a jelly print pull from a laser print and it turned out pretty good. Let me see if I can find it.
As far as I know, Kimberly, she is.
Okay, here's remember I told you guys I did a jelly prints with laser prints.
The jelly
That's one
prints
of them.
with laser prints.
Yeah, I printed this on my computer.
The little witch and that design on your
Yeah, everything that's in black and white, and then I did a transfer on my jelly print, and then I put orange paint on the plate and pulled it, and then this is what came up.
That turned out nice.
So the print is like here, you can kind of see it, you know, the edge of the print, and then I just took what did I do? Oh, maybe that was. Well, I filled it in with ink around the edges, so it kind of blended into the page. So, but that worked out pretty good. Got that on Froil Art.
That worked out great.
Oh yeah, I like that.
And then here's another page I did. This was some digis I found. Here, let me pull back on my.
Oh, those are spooky.
I know. I had too much cutesy the other day, Colleen. I had to go buy scary stuff. Sorry.
She is too much cutesy. Is there such a thing?
Yeah. Where's my. Sorry, guys. I'm looking. Oh, here it is. All right.
So, Kathy, are you still going to do the Ghost-tober prompts on your show next week?
Yeah, I do that on Tuesday. That's what I was going to do last week. That should be fun. There. So this was just, I printed this off just on regular printer paper, glued it on, added the Tim bats, put this on the edge to fill it in. So I think I'm going to cut out, I'm going to make scary letters that just say bats, and maybe find some kind of quote to put in the middle.
That'd be good.
And then I just kind of went through and like
I like
filled in.
that hand. I love that hand on the doorknob thing.
Oh, that was one of the first. That was one of the first ones I did. Joycey actually sent me that hand.
Oh,
I did that the first year, and then I've just been kind of filling in. Like this was a Catherine Anderson background, and that was an ATC from a friend. This is some of the new Halloween sprays. And I found I'm going to put that in here. I put some pumpkins. So I've just been kind of like just filling, spilling stuff in. This looked kind of plain, so I did some doodling on the background. I had this ATC that was from Sandy, so I clipped that in here. So just trying to and to do something with this. I think I might cut it out and put it in. Here's another ATC I added to a page from last year. Napkin I added there. What else did I do? Oh, here, this was kind of cute. I took, where is it? Oh, here. This is a digi from last year. So I had done this last year, and then I found these little cards to put in. A little skeleton, another skeleton, and then I made like a little pocket.
Oh, I like the little tuck with the skeleton.
And then stuck those in there. So that's done. And then used the other thing. So yeah, so I have done some more stuff in here this year, but I will do, let's do some. I'm gonna try this. Yes, let's see.
I want to make her into a witch, and I haven't done it yet. So,
ooh, she's green.
I'm gonna make her face green. Then I'm gonna do paper, then do her hair on top of that.
Now, Eileen, are green faces okay? As opposed to blue faces.
Does she approve or not approve?
Bye, Janice.
Bye, Janice.
Thanks. I will do some labels on those bags with masking tape and a Sharpie. That's a great idea. So I appreciate that. Kathy read that out loud. I'm going to do that.
Okay. Okay, so Eileen, lightly spritz.
I don't know if she's watching or not. She's not muted. She might have just walked away.
Okay, so I'm going to lightly spritz.
Yeah.
And then, ooh, it's working.
Oops, something came.
All right. Oh, this might work. Let's see. Let's get it greenish.
Does it go on easy, Kathy?
Yeah, it does. I just lightly spritzed it. Oh yeah, see how easy it's going on? But I could see if it wasn't wet, I don't think it would go on this time. And then let me find like a black, like a darker. Walnut stain. I'll do walnut stain for the. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh. Okay, and now walnut stain for here.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna lightly spritz again. And then
Glue this down. Now cut her out again.
okay. Oh, thanks, Star. Okay, it's working. I just need to put more. This is goofy paper though too. Let me do it on some normal paper.
Oh, that's
But
nice.
it is, I mean, it's going to work when I get enough stuff on there. Hold on.
Okay.
So,
I forgot this. Okay, so this worked. This cocoa, whatever this is, expensive glue worked really. Actually, I'm gonna get my other glue out now. Worked really good with those napkins because it's like a less sticky kind of jelly gel, smooth. Went on really smooth. I use that for the napkins on the
No,
flashcards.
that's the Robin McClendon.
Yeah, and that worked really good on the gluing down those napkins, but you can see it didn't totally glue down the paper.
Ooh, that looks cool, Colleen.
Stickier. Thank you. Ooh, I'm gonna smear that some more. So yeah, so I think this will be great for. Remember, like Eileen threw it out. Oh my gosh, it was really expensive. And so like this could be for like your tissue paper, your rice paper, and your napkins would be great with this. And then I
It
would
sure
say
doesn't work down here.
on napkins or rice paper. Did you try it on other substrates?
I don't use napkins, so I can't tell you.
Or rice paper to use that. I think it works great on the napkins. It'd probably be great on rice paper, anything thin, or like the tissue paper. But I think for paper, I think then you're better off with the regular glue stick.
But what did you paint? What did you get the color with, Colleen? I missed that.
What I do,
Like
I
the
just
green. Like what did you, is that paint or?
it's paint. I rolled a paint onto mixed media paper, and
Oh,
then,
cool.
and
Okay.
then did her in black, and then I did orange on mixed media paper, and took her hair, and then I did black on another one, and outlined it with the green for her hat.
Oh, I love the cute little hat in there. Okay,
I
so
gotta put the little hat on.
here's the Tim watercolors on a stamp.
Now she's a paper doll. And
Colleen.
That's somehow good, Kathy.
Yeah, Colleen, look.
let me see. Oh, that looks, wow, that's surprisingly good.
I like that.
So just make sure you get a lot of enough color on it, because the first time I did it on this paper, but this is weird paper, but it's
Did you
still
have
okay.
to wet it, like really wet it, or lightly wet it? Hey, Jilly.
I'd say give it a nice lightly wet spray, put the color on, and then another spritz before you stamp it down. You just like play with it so you know. You'll figure it out.
Don't put it on your project you're going to use. Play with it first, maybe.
Yeah, just play with it first, but let's see.
Get it down how much, because I was saying if you want a dark color, you have to rub really hard with those crayons. Because it's very soft. I mean, I like the fact it does have soft colors, but
okay. So if you wet your stamp and then put the color on till you see it, the darkness that you want it. Like make sure it's on there good. Like put a good layer on. Let's see how this goes. ECB. Okay, this is the second stamp on the second one I did. That turned out pretty good. So yeah, just make sure there's
Nice.
enough color.
Hey, CB. How's your husband? Hope everything's good. I like it. Okay, but I like the other one. What paper did you put that one on? The good print.
The sulfite paper.
Sulfite. That's really slippery.
No, not the no, the sulfite's not. That's really
Oh
absorbent.
no, that's right. That's the paper. That's the one we got from Amazon, right?
Yeah, that's the jelly print paper. So
Okay,
it's really
that's okay.
absorbent.
That makes first. I was going back to the that one.
Yeah, the other one, the stone paper. No, that was the
Same.
sulfite paper. Took it really good.
That threw me off for a moment. I'm like, what? And then when I cut, I can't. Gosh, Colleen, lose your voice. When I cut these out, I'll add her to my book.
There, here's this.
I did glue some more images in my book from some magazines because of going through my magazines, found more stuff.
Cute.
So I found some more witches to add to. This was a book about how to make these, but obviously I'm not going to. I added a few things like the owl and some words to this one. I added the little mummy. Oh, you can't see the little mummy kid over here, and then
Cute.
just added some white. So I worked on that one. Let me see if I can find the ones I added. I love that one. That was fun. Oh, rice paper. I got some rice paper from Joggles. They had some really cute and spooky. I got the cute rice paper. They had spooky rice paper too.
Oh, I like it. I like it though. Even it's cute, but it's nice. I like it.
It's not too spooky, not too cutesy. So they had rice paper at Joggles I got, and then there's the backside of the spookier one.
Oh, cool. I like the witch.
Yeah, like she has no eyeballs. Freaky, right?
Oh, don't show Dorothy.
She has no eyes. Yeah. So I added the rice paper from Joggles. I got the some more witches. Oops, off camera. More witches.
Fun.
Let's see if there's any others in here real quick. Yeah, there is some. These are just like we're in a folk, maybe I think made in a folk art style. So that's why they look different than what you would expect. They're like made in like a folk art style. And then like this was part of it. I added that, and then I added this with the again, this is all like a grungy folk art style. There's a little
I like that.
yeah.
Oh, you know what I found? I found an old Olive and Cocoa from Halloween.
Oh,
So look through yours and see if you get one.
okay, I will. I don't know if I got the Halloween or not. This was also Joggles rice paper.
Oh, I like that.
That was the image I found.
Oh, those are
And
fun.
So I was gluing on all the images that
I love.
found.
That's my favorite.
The dancing scuzzies. That's my kind of spooky. Added Teresa's cards. Let's see.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that one.
That one we did our props on. And then what I did to finish this one is I took, since this ended up, because the prompts were like make lines or whatever,
Right.
I ended up just making this look like buildings.
Oh, cute. That was a good idea. I like how that turned out.
Because when I was looking at it, the photograph of it after I posted it, I was like, you know what? Because of the like lines and the flower things they did, it looked like buildings.
So she's like flying over the city. That's cool.
And then I'm like, and I didn't see it except when I was looking through my Instagram photos that it looked like a city. So yeah. Bye, Pam. Thanks for being here. The Prims. Yes, that was a magazine. I think it was called Prims. That was it.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
That was the magazine. It was like for the folk art primitive sewing things. And I know I bought it because I love primitive. I just kind of paper piece that together. I just love that. So I think that's why I gravitated that magazine. Of course, I never sewed one, so I ended up cutting it up.
Yeah, but you got good images from it. That is so fun, Colleen.
Cards, yeah, it's a little bit of, who knows, it's a little, and then like the rice paper, because I saw that at Joggles, I grabbed that, you know what I mean? So
Yeah, throw that in there.
because it's a binder, you know, it can all be added in. And I also threw in like I found some more witch digis I had, some stickers, and I found a little die cut that I had already die cut.
Those were
And
good. I was
so,
having trouble finding which digis.
I'll send you the links that I have, and then those were older ones from last year. I don't remember. That was from a magazine who that was, but so this girl's gonna go in here.
I like her.
Is she cute?
My blue face lady has a friend now.
Yay! It's a blue face and green face lady. Now what I need is some sort of design on her body here.
I think she looks good just like that. Just give her a necklace or something and she's done.
Just with the faded bottom? Okay.
Yeah, just, you know what? Tear it at the bottom.
Oh, tear it. No, that I like. That's a good idea. I could just tear it. This was because I've been thinking about like making her was it Megan Quinlan worked with her, made a witch with hers, but she did it differently. And then I was thinking about like, because you know they support, you know, the artists support one another, you know, and anyway, so I was like, well, how can I take what she did, but you know, use it, try something a little different. That's why I was kind of inspired to get Tim's crayons, because she lightly colored them in for the bodies, like a really pastel-y colors, and that is what I think made me go ahead and buy them. Is how I liked how Megan Quinlan used his pencils in a very
the thing with those, Colleen, it's just using them and finding how you like what you like to do with them.
Yeah, I think for a soft look, I thought they were pretty awesome for that. I just.
So is that a Megan Quinlan stencil?
No, this one is actually her name is. She pronounced it Lisa, but
Lisa Young.
Yeah, and I'm always saying Lika like an idiot.
I did that for a while, and then I saw something. But okay, cool.
That it's Lisa.
I'll make sure you tag her.
Not Lika, because I'm enunciating everything, not thinking the fact that it just might be Lisa spelt in a different manner. So yeah, I was listening. I'm like, oh my god, her name's Lisa, and I've been calling her Lika. Oh brother.
Yeah, she did. She has those cool digis too.
Yeah, I did order. I got her stencils. I ordered her second set of stencils. I did get her digis. Let me find that real quick. It should be laying over here. Like this. I think I printed them off, but I didn't do anything with them. Oh, I did find some digital, some more digitals. Look.
That's
just a little young to be drinking and smoking, but you know, maybe she had a bad day.
Those are cool. Oh, you have to give me the links for those and tell me.
Yeah, and so I found some more witches to add to my book.
Oh, I like them.
Aren't they good, Eileen? Were those all on Etsy, Colleen, or somewhere else?
Yeah, these are all on Etsy.
Okay.
Are they digital?
Yeah, they're digis, Eileen.
Ooh, there's that one.
Cool.
And then this one's like a little wilder witch. I'm gonna say wilder. Be kind.
Woo-hoo! She's a beauty witch.
I need the link too, Colleen.
Yeah. Do what?
Yeah, get Eileen the links too, so she can get them.
Okay, and then I'll do that. And then it had also like the little I guess a little card maybe. I don't know if she just digitally made these, just a few little things to go with it. Not that
They
those
look
matter
like
too much.
little calling cards.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
then
you know what? We can put in the Facebook group. We'll put the Etsy shops.
yeah, you can print them out little. She has them where you print it out little, and then you can print them out, big. So I printed out both. I'm trying to find Lisa's.
They'd be nice in some of those Tim Holtz frames.
Yes. Oh, that's a good idea. I have a bunch of those.
Hold on, they're new. They should be. Oh, that was the other digitals I got with some Christmas digis. Where are Lisa's digis? Maybe I didn't print them out yet. Oh, I bet I didn't print them out because I did buy some her digis too. Maybe I didn't print them out. Maybe we got these from her. The pumpkin.
Oh, those are
fall
Lisa Young.
candy art.
Oh, Tandy,
then-
oh, cute.
So I purchased some of her Christmas ones, like, kind of Christmas. I mean, you're not working on it yet, but she had them on sale. So
But yeah, now you have them.
so I printed out two of each. Because that way when I use one, I remember I have them. I can go back in and flip through and then print out more. And these are just, again, look, Eileen, because they're cutesy.
They're cute. I like those though. They are cute, but I like them. I love the snowman.
And then this set was cute. I love this reindeer. Now she drew him with a really big head and a small body. These are definitely, I mean, if you want to learn to draw your own, I think these are, or paint your own. I think these are very inspiring to use. And then these, which I thought was cute in her costume. These are more like watercolor pens. Watercolor and pen. These were probably more acrylic. So, I mean, she has some varieties, but she had them on sale. So I had to get some.
Cute.
Too.
Oh, the little elf angel.
Elf angel, elf angel. The dog. We're gonna make up her.
Okay, gotta go. No.
Okay, so we're gonna tear it. Let's see if we can add her in.
Ooh.
Let's see. She might look good there. Gotta find maybe a solid page. That's why I put those other witches on the busy pages. Doesn't matter. I like the background, but I don't know if the colors match. Let's see.
I like it on that background.
This one?
Yeah.
I can't see it.
You can see it. Oh, holy moly.
Ooh, that's good.
It has the candles around her.
Yeah, and then rip the bottom.
See if I can. Oh, I could try using one of these rulers we never use.
Oh, yeah. Use something we've bought.
What? Use something we bought? That's just cray. We're just, we're like being wild and crazy today. We're using something we bought. Let's see.
Oh my God, you've used napkins. You've used.
The witches, the digital witches, we don't know which Etsy shop that's from.
No, I mean,
No,
see if
we'll
I can find
get
it.
them on the Facebook page.
Yeah, I can look on my purchases and find it. It's thick. Remember, I got like layers of paper, so I'm gonna have to tear hard because I layered her up. There. Ooh, always had a hair problem here. Hold on. I needed to fussy cut her hair a little. Oh, no, that just bent. Okay, first I thought it came unglued. Oh, it did come unglued. I'm falling apart here. Look how fun this is to like just take the stencil and just do taper piecing with your, with paint. And that's all you need is paint, paper, and these stencils to customize it.
Those colors are great.
First, I was going to give her gray hair and make her like an old witch. And then I was like,
Yeah, I like
right.
there's a funky witch.
Yeah. Now where'd that page go? I go back that page.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, put her up a little bit so you see the black underneath there. Oh, that's cool.
Right there.
Yeah.
That looks better at the bottom of the candles.
Yeah, so she kind of blends in with the bottom.
So yeah, I think it's just fun, the idea of making our own art, finding digi art, and your whatever you have in your stash, and combine it all. Like that was a book page, and just play. I'm really liking I think the binder method. I'm really having fun with this. Let me try
I
that
think
yellow.
I just feel like with the binder, like it gives you more options.
Pull out paper you wish you hadn't put in there, or put in paper like, just like if, like, say if I would have like done a binding system for this particular book, I would have had to like just glue that rice paper on rather than glue one to the other.
I
cut holes.
think I found the witches.
Oh, good.
But you're good, Eileen.
Well, it won't let me put the damn link in there.
And that looks pretty good. Now this is kind of all haphazard down there, and since this is all melty,
What's the name
That
of
like
it,
blends in
Eileen?
perfect.
it looks like she's kind of melting. I'm melting. So
No.
oh, thanks, Kimberly. It does remind you of the Hocus Pocus, the witch hair.
And I just love her little hat.
Kathy, did that go through on StreamYard?
No. Oh wait, I'm
No.
private.
No.
Yes, I'm
Hey,
private.
put it on
did.
Twitter, Eileen, and then I'll put it on.
It
What?
did on
It went
private.
through. Is
Oh,
that?
did it?
Yeah, it's in. She put it in the private comments.
Oh, private comments. Can you grab it, Helen?
Yeah, it's. Was it called Your Witchy Relatives, Colleen? Your Witchy Relatives?
Yes,
It sure looks like it. It's all the ones.
that's it. Your witchy relatives. That's it. We all have witchy relatives, right?
Oh, God. Yeah, more than we need.
I've got a lot that don't have a W on witchy.
Okay.
Yeah, and also this stencil had a snow cap and some other ones, so you can play. You can play with those. So, does she need something here? I keep trying to decide if I need.
I don't know. I think, see, I like it. Oh, maybe like a blood red necklace or something, like some kind of gem or something. A scary necklace.
Oh, with gems. I think I found those when I was organizing.
Okay, Helen's got it. Oh, love those.
Geez, they're cheap too. $4.55.
For all 5 of those, yeah.
That's really not cheap for digitals.
It's not?
No. Usually they run about $2 or $3.
Huh.
You know what I've noticed, so Eileen, when I was looking through the wish list,
They were a little more pricier in some of the digis I bought. I agree with that.
yeah, they did go. The like the big ones, the individual ones and stuff, I feel like were a little bit more than they. Yeah, I think everything's gone up.
Everybody needs more money.
Yeah.
Cover everything, Oh, it's not wide enough. That would have been perfect, but it's It's not wide enough for her neck. Although I could do something like this. Let's see, and piece it. Let's see.
There's a wonderful Edgar Allan Poe digital kit.
Oh,
Sleeves. Oh, I saw an Edgar Allan Poe one. I thought that Kathy should get for her book. I mentioned it a while ago, but I don't wear it wet. My mind disappeared. I think I told Kathy about it, but she was had
you
other
might have.
stuff happening.
I lost a couple weeks ago.
I think you were planning your trip. So you were like, busy, like getting your camera ready. Did you get any fall pictures while you were there?
No.
No.
I got, what did I get? I got a couple, but you know what? The whole time, like I felt okay in the beginning, but I just was like, because I wanted to walk the beach every day, and I did the first day.
It rained, I know.
And then it was raining, and it just, I don't know, it was just a weird vacation. It was like the best part of the vacation was the rain.
Oh.
But what was nice was like the whole back of the house was open to the lake. So it was just a great place to like sit and read or look at my iPad.
I have some sort of sticky tool, but who knows where the heck it is. It's like a sticky tool for holding gems. Who knows where it is, but
Okay, so I didn't. Oh, here. Okay, here I came home, but you know what? In our neighborhood again, all the leaves are starting to change. But
that's good.
yeah, so here's my picture I got. I will.
They're just starting to get really pretty here, so we're behind you with the.
Okay, here's my picture I got.
Oh wow! It is
Besides the one-
clouds.
I got some of Jack on the beach, and then this is my only picture.
Oh,
Pretty.
So stuff was still kind of green. Let's see. And then I did get some, and then here's, oh my gosh, where's everything?
stick. I need you to stick.
You could crop that photo in a little bit and blow that up. That'd be beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could, it would be nice is like print it on a canvas. But so that was nice. That was kind of cool. But then let's see. Okay, and then here's my Jack pictures. He loved. I can't believe he laid in the sand.
I can't believe you started barking when you were getting those ready.
I know.
Like he's like started barking when you said you're gonna get the Jack pictures.
Okay, here. So yeah.
Oh.
So it was fun, but it was nice. Like you just walked down that gate to like there was a little walkway down to the beach.
Oh.
There they go.
Okay, those
My
are
hand.
subtle.
Okay, here's the inside of the house.
Yeah, other black.
Nice.
So that was fun. And then that's my brother and Doug. So yeah, it was fun. But see, here's like that went from the house down to the beach, and then you could walk up and down the beach like for miles. And then there was a little deck out here. It was so rainy, we never even got to sit out here. They had like a little deck with chairs down by the beach, which was fun. And then they had a fire pit.
Let's see. Oh wow. I love clouds rolling in like that. It gets all gloomy and the breeze picks up and
then the waves and everything. Yeah,
I just like that kind of weather.
It was cool. Okay. So that's the extent of my pictures. That's how bad. I didn't.
Oh. You poor
Yeah, 'cause
thing.
usually I take a ton of pictures.
Let's do something fun. Like,
Let's see, what have you got? Oh, that's cool.
it's like cutting this big one apart. It's an old. Let's see. Maybe like
Oh, there you go.
that. Maybe something like.
Yeah, that fits perfect.
And she's kind of got.
Yeah, then it kind of fills in the green, breaks up the
Yeah,
green.
it fills in the green, but yeah, it wasn't. Then I just put some little green gems on her hat.
Cute.
Brown. What do you think? I
Cool.
think it better with the gems or without.
I like it.
That's a good idea to use these. I never like. I don't buy these. I don't even know if they make them anymore. I want to use what I have. I definitely would not buy these anymore. These are what I used in scrapbooking days. You know what I
Yep,
mean?
yep.
And I just don't think to pick these up and use these now.
But
until
that's
you said
perfect for that.
It is perfect for that. Just a little something easy. Stick done.
Mm-hmm.
She turned out cute. I'll tag Lisa in it and start saying her name properly now.
I bet people do that all the time now because I had never seen Lisa spelt like that.
And then I have these. And these turned out. I think I'm really happy with those. And I'm really happy with Christmas.
Tim tape. That is awesome.
Yeah, the Tim tape. Whatever this is. Tim tape and stencils, and I like how that turned out too.
That's a good idea. I think I might go and pull out his Halloween tapes and do some kind of cutouts with it.
Oh, that's true. You could do that. Is take all your Halloween tapes, put them on a piece of paper, and then on the back do your stencil or
die cuts. Run them through the die cut. Cute.
Oh, so the day was fun. I'm glad Jim was here. It's fun to have an extra person to goof around with, and
it was fun. It's good to see that again.
And you enabled her.
My work is done.
With your sprays, your work is done. Yeah, I ordered. Where's her hats? Missing. Oh, I did. Where's her hats? Anyway, I ordered others somewhere. I have them somewhere. So I ordered her other set. I've got them mixed up. But, oh, there they are. That was her fall. This was the fall ones, which we'll go back to using in our fall journal.
Oh, yeah.
And then you have the witches, and then
do that through November.
The little hats. And some of the, I mean, if you think about it, does that look like the girl in that show? Is that what she used these for? I don't remember what the others look like. I just remember her, the main character.
Oh, those are like pumpkins. Are those little pumpkins in her hair?
Oh, they could be.
They could be, yeah.
Oh, that would be so cute to make these pumpkins.
Little pumpkin hair.
That's adorable. See, I haven't even thought of that.
That'll be fun.
Little pumpkin faces. Oh my gosh. See, that's creative. So that could be Halloween. That could be fall.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, you know what I wanted to try and do too, Colleen? It was do some pumpkins with the wax pastels and see how they turn out.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, they might layer up pretty good.
Yeah, Bette Midler's hair. Yeah, so that for sure. I love this, but the other two, I love the idea of making those pumpkins. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, those are. I may have to get those. Those are really good.
Yeah, they are really good, and her price includes the shipping because I think it's coming from out of the U.S. So
she's in Alaska, so it's U.S. but it's far away.
U.S. is just far away.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you knew she's in Alaska. Okay, she does.
Yeah, because I was surprised how quick it came.
Oh, it did come quick. So, so I really like that. So I'm gonna play with these. Plus, I love playing with all of these. It's just a blast. I want to do. Now I want to put a witch in here with pumpkins, and then make her like more fall. Make them make these gourds.
And maybe have like an orange or a yellow or a rusty, like more of a fall color face.
Yes, for that. Oh, I love that idea. And she could be anything. I can't figure out where my hat stencils went.
Cute.
I bet. Oh well, she's got hats somewhere.
Pumpkin buns.
Yeah, pumpkin buns. That's. I mean, seriously. I wonder if she designed it thinking that's what people would use it for. Or just coincidental.
That would even be cute to write on the page. Pumpkin buns.
Can't find the stencil. It's here in my mess. I'll find it. I lose things once I start getting messy. I start losing things when I start getting layers and piles around me. Now I will not throw anything away till I find my stencil. I'll make sure it didn't get buried. So then I also I want to play with these too. I've started with that tape, but I haven't really got to play with these yet either. So I love having all these new stencils to play with.
Oh, that's right. I got some tape and I got the linen, like the linen ribbon stuff while I was gone. Here, I'll show you.
Okay, let's see that.
I got, this was here waiting for me. Okay, well, I had the Tim mummy cloth, but then remember we were stamping on, what were we stamping on? Something. We were stamping on the tape.
The bias tape.
Okay, but this was the, is this bias tape?
Seam binding.
Or
seam
binding.
It's cotton. Yeah.
Because I've got the thin stuff. So I got this. And it's got the.
Yes.
So I got this, but then I don't even know where I'll have to look. I'll have to find where I ordered this from. This is more. This must have been material that they frayed, like a canvas that's in like an off-white color.
Oh, where'd you find that? That I do want to link to.
I don't know. It just came like this is how I got it. I'll look in I don't know if I got, maybe Amazon. I'll look at my Amazon orders and see where I got it and I'll stick that.
It looks like you got it cut. I bet that was Etsy.
I don't know. I'll have to look. But yeah, but I thought this will be cool to stamp on and use sprays on and stuff, or the dyes. So,
I agree.
So I wonder if you took like the painter's cloth, the drop cloth, and tore it. It's almost like a nice drop cloth.
I don't know how you would tear or fray the edges so perfect.
Do the frays keep fraying, or is there some sort of a little?
Frays will keep fraying if I want them to.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no stitch going down.
Okay.
So they'll keep fraying, which is cool.
So
you could do it. It's just, and it's almost like it's like a stiff material. I don't know if it's canvas or maybe it'll say on the, because you can fray the edges.
I definitely got something like that fabric from Michelle with Tim Holtz type things on it. And I did not know she made that, or maybe she bought it.
Okay, yeah, you can keep fraying it. It frays really easy.
Have you used it for anything?
No, I have. This weekend was the first time this week is the first time I arted since I've been gone. This was waiting for me when I got back.
Oh, nice.
So, but I forgot about it until I came down here. But yeah, so you can see how you can fray it some more if you want. That's cool.
Oh, I like that. I think everyone could use that. I mean, you could also sew on that, run it through your machine. You could stamp. You could jelly print on it. I think
Use your sprays.
Yeah, I think that would be
pens. Use those pens so that make it look like stitching.
Yeah, I think that would be super versatile.
notice how Kathy said use the pens to look like stitching.
Yes,
Yes.
that would be perfect for that. I think. I don't know why I bought a sewing machine. All this stuff, this faux.
There it is. Here, I found it. Yeah, so they had the knit hat, a crown, the witch hat, and then like a little flower crown. That was the other thing. I
I
found
may have gotten it.
I hate all these things.
Here it is. Wait a minute. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Hold on. Ordered on September 21st. 5 yards, frayed edge, fringe ribbon for rustic wedding favorite gift wrap. Okay.
Wedding.
It.
How much was it?
It was $7.95 for 5. It's 1.5 inches wide and it's 5 yards.
That's not bad.
There's a lot of it in there. Hold on.
And yeah, and I don't have anything like that. So
Yeah, when it's unique, I don't mind spending a little bit. Paste. Here you go. There you go. Yeah, because it shows it rolled up, but it came on a card. That's what threw me when I'm like, what is this?
that's why I was wondering if it was Etsy, because it was rolled on a card. That's what threw me off.
Yeah.
So I thought, I was like, how is that? That's what threw me off.
Okay, so there's also, you can get chiffon fringe ribbon that's done the same way.
Wouldn't that be slippery?
Yeah.
Yours,
Yeah.
Kathy, there's two colors. There's a white, which is like an off-white, and then there's like a linen color.
That's, oh, let me look. Let me go back and look. Let me see which one
That's what I was just thinking. I think
I got the beigey one because I wanted it, to look like that. Hold on.
Yours looks lighter. I think you got the other.
Yeah.
See.
Maybe I'm wrong, but
beige,
Kathy's looks beige to me.
beige cotton linen fabric.
okay, you got the beige. Okay.
It's the darker one. It's
The
darker
white,
one.
like the white is not like super white. So
But I wanted it to look more fallish.
Right.
Actually, I wish I had ordered one of each because then, I mean, the white is nice. It's, lighter.
yeah, I was thinking the white would be easier to stamp on. Because it's lighter.
But they're both the
Maybe
same.
not.
They
I
both
mean,
should be the same.
it might be the same. I don't know.
I'd probably order another. I should have ordered one of each, actually.
I mean, that's a really good find. And that was under weddings.
I must have been looking. I think I looked under, because what was the other thing we got? Okay, because we also got, I must have been looking under cotton, because here's the other one is the cotton bias herringbone tape. Yeah, that was this one that I got.
Yeah. But I like those.
I think this popped up is, when it shows you more stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, because that's cute. I mean, that's fun. I like the idea of having both, just to have, it'd be fun to play with.
Oh, yeah, because you can use, and then the white is probably good for dyeing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you could use this Tim sprays, fabric sprays. That's a good one.
The fabric dye we've got.
That would work really nice.
Huh. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was waiting for me.
That was waiting. So for you, like coming home is like Christmas, right? Because everything was waiting for you.
Oh, it's like you got mail, and I think I opened the Colleen's, and then the rest of it sat for a week. I didn't even open it. I was like,
You know, you feel bad when you don't care. Aw.
I know. It was a little scary, but now I care. I care about shopping again.
Woohoo!
I'm cured. I can shop.
Yeah, that's how you know you feel better.
Yeah, that's how I judge how my health. How much I want to shop. I would say I'm 100% now.
Oh, that's funny.
I can shop. I'm sure Doug's thrilled.
Oh, I'm sure he is. Probably thrilled as Tom and gets some.
Yeah, he's probably like shop.
Yes, I did find for fodder school, Tiffany's doing a project with you need a box. So you may want to watch that video, and when you get something in the mail, just keep it.
Oh,
Like
I got
box,
okay.
like a box with a lid. I think they called
okay.
it in the fodder school section, they called it homework.
Oh, okay, because I had caught up on that, so I'll have to go back and look.
Yeah, they call it homework, and so it's to have like a box, you know, with a lid attached, open, like like if you're getting the our foamies are.
Oh, okay.
You know, something like that, kind of get an idea.
Okay.
And
Okay.
she said she didn't have a plan for what she was going to do, that she was working on it, but that was the homework. So if you get something in the mail like that, which I thought was a good idea, so people can just grab it and have it when it comes up instead of being like,
oh, so it's a thing to keep your fodder in?
It's either, that's what I'm wondering. Keep your fodder in, or is she going to do like a mini book for it, or yeah, I don't know. She said she doesn't know yet. At least when they filmed it, she said she didn't know.
Okay. So I'll take a look at that.
So I found I got a box in the mail, and I was like, how convenient. This would be perfect.
Yeah, I have boxes.
But with the lid like that. So with it like attached. So
okay. I'll have to look and see what it is.
Yeah. And I'm going to try, and I'll try to stick with it. I want to do a session of tissue paper pattern making like she did. I want to do a session of having like the pattern papers, like, like I did the book papers with circles, or, just.
Oh, okay. Did you do the rice paper? Do you have the rice paper roll?
I haven't watched that one.
That was from the last time. It was.
I want to do like a mark making session. You're just making background papers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can. That would be fun because you can do them plain, or you can do them on top of jelly prints.
Is anyone doing the taster sessions? There's a really good one by Kate Crane that she did some jelly plating.
What are they called?
It was you sign up for it. It was free for Lifebook 2023, and it was called Taster Sessions. And then they emailed you like the different teachers doing like a little mini free class. And Kate Crane.
Did they extend the taster session?
They did extend it. So if you haven't signed up, sign up.
Yeah, that's free. And then if you do Lifebook, you get it. You keep all the tasters.
Yeah, it's really good. Oh, you get to keep it? Oh, good. I'll get to keep it then.
Yeah.
I love the Kate Crane's jelly printing session.
I don't think I watched that one yet.
It's really good. It's kind of because I'm not that good at jelly printing, so I think I want to do some like jelly printing. What she was doing reminded me of what you do. Is she doesn't start on a blank page usually. She goes with a jelly printed page.
Yes.
And I thought that was interesting.
You've already got a layer on there.
Yes, so she doesn't ever start with a blank page. She starts with a jelly printed page for her background. And so, which reminded me of your one book.
Yeah.
With your jelly.
Where's that?
Yeah, with your jelly prints. And so she said that when she does her stuff, she always starts off with those. And I was like, that's really what you do or have
Yeah.
done. And I would say I
We'll
like
have to,
both.
that'll be, yeah, we will have to do that.
I think I would not mind. I think having a blank page and printed pages like both come in handy. I don't know if I would always want a jelly printed page.
No, it's
But-
nice to have both,
but I
depending
think
on what
having
you're
both.
doing. And you know what else is good to start with for a jelly print? Or if you got a sturdy ledger paper.
Yes.
Ledger paper's fun to do jelly
Oh.
prints on too.
I need to do some girls on some ledger paper.
Oh yeah.
I see Megan do now a lot. I need to do some girls on some ledger papers. I haven't tried that yet. You could do like ledger paper bodies. You know, like the Dina Wakely has like the grid pattern on her stamps. I mean, kind of makes me think of.
Yes, because you could here. Let me show you something that would be good to put the girls on top of. Hold on.
Oh, bye, Jilly. You have a great day too.
Bye, Julie.
Was Kathy Arbor streaming? I don't know. That was question
Yeah.
mark. Oh, okay, she just didn't put out a video ahead of time. Okay.
Okay,
All right,
that's
Lee.
all I can
Kat put the link in.
I saw she put the
But you
link
could
in. I
even,
didn't know.
you know how you made sure that the green witch, Colleen? If you got like a translucent paint, see here's like a jelly print on ledger paper. So you could actually even do a jelly print and then put your girl on top of it.
Oh, that's true, because you did a transparent, and then you have some ledger and some paint to put her on.
Or you could do like your green witch that you did, but instead of an opaque paint, do like a translucent, so it's green, but then you can see the writing underneath. And then, so it's just you'd still be able to see the writing.
Oh, that's true.
And then do it from there and just do some with the with the roller. But yeah, but this is ledger paper that I did jelly prints on.
Oh, okay. That's a good idea.
See? So.
Oh, goodness. So anyone, I haven't seen a lot of posts, but if anyone's doing any Halloween, journal pages or whatever, please share it on my Facebook group. If you're doing any of the flashcards or, the Inktober or, Halloween art or whatever, we love to see it. So.
Oh, even if it's not Halloween, just post whatever you're doing.
Yeah, whatever we did. Or if you have like a question or you want, how do you store your napkins? Like I posted, I'm really actually interested in that. I just wasn't putting it in there for conversation. So like any questions you may have about organizing or because they're all like minds, because who can you ask that to? And Tom's like, I don't know. Put them in stacks when I asked him.
So what were you? I missed that, Colleen.
I asked him about storing napkins. I'm like, I'm
Oh.
trying to find a way to store my napkins. And he goes, I don't know, maybe stack them up. You know what I mean? And I'm like, well, I guess you could put them in a box and stack them up.
But then you've got to go one by
Still,
one
you're still flipping through. And
for
then,
hours
then
and
that's why I'm
hours.
like, why
Which
am I
one
not
do I want to
posting it?
use?
Asking my Facebook group of artists what they do with their napkins versus asking Tom what he would do with napkins. So
Shove them in the drawer.
like-minded people. So, it's a group of like-minded people. So you can, if you ask questions or you need ideas for something you're working on, what do you think about this? Or need ideas for storage or et cetera, et cetera. So
Yeah, you'll get people to answer, which is good. You came up with a good idea, though, Colleen, using those zipper pouches.
yeah, I think that was Janice's idea. And I like that I can categorize them. And then I need to just put labels on them. And then you can peel off your tape if you use them for something else. Like looking for lettuce, how I was looking right at the napkin and didn't see lettuce. I mean, that's really bad.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
Safia. We all understand each other.
Right. We're like-minded people. So like otherwise things that we're thinking about or wondering about would make absolutely I should put the other napkin in here because here's the one that goes with it. Make no sense to anyone else. But I will say he did, let's see if I have it laying around here. He is at a work thing and he kept the envelopes for me. Hold on. So it should be laying around here. I have a big mess right now. It should be laying here in my mess. Let me look. In my piles. And I was like, oh, so, he saw these envelopes. He's like, oh, Colleen would probably like these envelopes. And he kept them. So there's someone, there you go, someone who's married to an artist. They had these at work with some sort of work thing. So it's like, what do you call it? Faux, like a faux parchment paper.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so the envelope, and then they have like the little I can't think at this point.
Wax seal.
What is this called?
Wax seal.
Wax seal. And I have a witch hat one. I need to make some wax seals. I bought a witch hat.
Hey,
So
Colleen, Peggy said she puts rings on the zipper of the bags and then hangs them on a hook.
for your napkins?
So
Cool.
yeah, put a ring on the zipper of those bags.
Oh my gosh. Now that's interesting. Now here's the difference. Between I've switched back. Now I just noticed the difference. See, when I ordered them, I was like, oh, these look like the ones I have. So these have this, right? Oh, they all do. Oh, I feel better. I thought my old ones didn't. Okay. So I could put these on a ring.
Yep.
And then have labels.
Mhm.
Wow. See,
And then
that's
just
what we need,
hang 'em on a hook.
like-minded. We
Hang
need
them on a hook and they're right there.
And to get ideas. And also, I can hopefully keep some of my napkins from getting totally, completely mangled. I mean, bad. Like, I don't even know if you could glue them down and get rid of the wrinkles. I mean, that way they stay nice. They don't get crinkled up. They're organized. Genius. A ring.
That's
That's
nice.
a really good idea.
And that would be good for collage fodder too.
And then
Yeah, Sophia said the communal collective knowledge of this community is never ending.
exactly. So like, if you don't, let's say you don't want to post your art. You're like, I'm not posting Jack. Well, that's fine. There's no mandatory to post your art, but you may have a question for the group. You may
Or you may have an
about
idea.
a
Yeah.
product or something you're thinking about buying. You want to know
Oh
what
yeah, you don't have to post
things are.
pictures. You can post information or questions.
Post your
Yeah,
hauls. Post your
so keep-
hauls.
Yeah, keep that in mind because I was sitting there asking Tom and like a dodo head, and I'm like, why am I not asking in my own Facebook group people who get me? Like, imagine putting that on my regular Facebook saying, how do you store your napkins? They'd be like on a table and a
Keep them
holder.
in my china cabinet.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? So it's where it's like we're a group of like-minded people. So like that's what I'm saying. Like I really thought, why am I not using that page? And look at the ideas that came through. And some will work and some won't, but everyone's sharing. And so also take advantage of our group for that because someone has used something or you want to use or whatever,
Somebody
where
will have an idea.
sewing or art or whatever. Because look at Eileen, she's a wealth of knowledge of everything. So
Hey.
just saying.
It
She
was a
even had that.
compliment.
She even informed us she had that paper we bought from Johnny yesterday, but she doesn't know what the name of it was or how much she paid. And I'm like, oh,
Or where she
And
got it.
I can't
Oh, she
swear
knows where
that
she got it.
I can't swear that it's Japanese either. I bought it at the Murakami Museum, but I would assume it's Japanese.
she didn't. So she's like, "Oh, I got that. What is it called?" She's, I don't remember. I'm like, "Well, poop." So
Well,
anyway,
it's probably written in Asian. How would I know what it's called?
well, that's that's true. I think it's, just don't forget to use the group for things like questions or just whatever. And because that really, it may not get answered right away. It might, because people are not living on Facebook. It may take a day or two for people to get on there and see it. But, it is a way to ask questions or
Yeah,
find out.
people eventually see it.
Yeah. I'm going to do the ring method. Okay, so Sophia was interested in seeing the answers to my question, even though she has no napkins storage. But she enjoyed reading the ideas, even though she doesn't have napkins that she works with.
Yeah, and
So I
sometimes
think
you
she's
can
looking
apply
for
it to other
napkin storage.
things. And here's the thing: everybody's art craft room is different. Some of us don't have any space, clear space, counter space. Some of us have a lot of counter space. Some of us don't have any wall space left. Every
Right.
scenario is different.
Or
So,
your room is big, or your room is small, et cetera,
yes.
et cetera. It
Or
doesn't
you don't have
matter.
a room, or you don't have a room. You're using a closet or your dining room table or whatever. There's
Right, or you
all
take your stuff, you
scenarios.
carry your stuff around the house.
Yes.
So it's really just more, if you have questions or whatever, ask people. Like if you're like, hey, I might buy these gouache paints. What do you think? Blah blah blah. Like whatever. What's
Okay,
the best
Peggy
tool?
said the bags are good for storing clip art, text, paper, pens, etc. I mean, those bags, you can store anything in those bags.
Well, they're huge. I mean, the big ones, the biggest ones are really, that is not even like, is that the biggest or is that the next down? No, let's see. Nope, there's one bigger than that. So yeah, I mean, these are pretty economical for how many bags you get. So, I mean, your magazine images to, like, if you're just wanting to store your Tim crayons together or whatever, it doesn't even have to
I
be
think
paper.
they're great if you buy scrapbooking kits like paper and rub-ons and everything. You can put the whole kit in
Yeah,
there.
your doodads and one for the whole kit together. Or let's say you just put the doodads in there, but you don't put the paper in there. You know what I mean? But this is also could be your to-go pouch. Like, I'm taking this with me in the car. I'm taking this out with me to the yard or wherever. So they could just be set up temporarily for something and not even permanent. But you can see, like, these 3 things are in here, and it holds heavy stuff.
Yeah.
Not
No,
just
they're great bags.
So, that's just, I had a set of these because Kathy had told me about them and gave me the link for them. And then when she said that's what she used, I was like, oh, I got some of that stuff.
Yeah, because I use them like we have a garden, we do our garden journal. So what I do, I use different sizes to put, like, one might have some collage papers or stickers or something like that. And then I just put it all in there, put it away for next year, and then I've got it. And then I can just keep throwing stuff in the basket and separating it into the different pouches.
Yeah. So Sophia's art space is on one wall in her kitchen.
Yeah. See.
Oh, cool.
And one of the other, I put it to sleep because I'm back to my old orthotics for 2-3 weeks, and these don't work well.
See, and that's nice because it's in your kitchen. It's there. You can use it whenever you want.
But then, like, one of the ideas that Kathy had for storage was the CD envelopes. This was her idea, which is great for die cuts. So
yeah, they keep them all in a little box.
Stickers, die cuts, like this is all the leaf ones that I got from Teresa, and some of these could be my own. I'm not sure if these are not. And then these I throw in my bin. So again, these are good for die cuts. Of course, making art with them, obviously, but these are another storage idea. You can get a thing of 50 of these things or something in a pack.
Yeah.
Right. And then when you flip through, you see what's in there. You don't have to open up each envelope.
You know,
you can even write on the flap what's in there and file them away. And
yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. Put them in a box and close it, and I have mine open. But yeah, put it in a file. Boom, 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 and then have a little, maybe in a card in between, or put a little thing on the top saying Halloween, and then the sections. What do you call it? A tab, I can think. So there's lots of, I mean, this was just an idea Kathy came up with. So we're like-minded people, so don't be shy to ask.
maybe we should do a napkin swap.
So
yeah, here's a little box that I got at the Container Store. It's these Like It boxes, and then these just fit. They fit perfect in here. And then here's
wow, did you have that with you, or did you just think it looked like it would fit?
I have these for other. I had these for other things.
Okay.
And I used it because I also use one of these for my dies too. My dies like fit in here.
Oh, that's neat.
And they have different sizes. But yeah, so here's my.
And those fit in perfectly. See, there you go. See, now I just don't have mine in a container. So there you go. I agree. The postage rates would kind of blow it. And then you got international versus US. And then you got who the heck is going to sort these things out and then mail them to people.
Yeah, it would have to be like a 1-to-1, you know, we pick a name and that's who we mail it to. So there's only one-way postage versus sending all the napkins to one person and then they disperse them.
Yeah, I think the one, who was it that did that in a group? And she had them all on the floor. She got them live, or she was sorting them all. Ange did. I think it was Ange that did that.
That's
that was a lot of work.
Yeah,
that she did on that. She did like a napkin. I think she did a napkin swap. So I think like.
CB says that's one drawback to arting in a common space, not being able to leave an unfinished project out till you get back to it. That is true.
That is true.
And maybe that's where like the baskets, Colleen, you were using baskets to put a project in and
yes,
stack the project.
Dollar Tree baskets. Yeah, that's true. Then you can tuck it away if it's a space that you use, like your kitchen. That's true.
I use, you know, the plastics sacks when you buy sheets and bedding. They're a zipper plastic bag. That's what I put my projects in.
A zipper. Oh, that makes sense.
What? You know what I was just thinking about? What if we had something on the Facebook group? If there were people who were interested in getting napkins, they could put their name down, and then if somebody has napkins they want to send out, they can contact them to get their address.
That's an idea.
That's a possibility if someone just wants to send it to and cover the cost and don't care.
Yeah, if have like set up a file of people who are looking for napkins, and then people who have napkins that they want to share, they can contact the person and figure something out.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually not a bad idea. Like,
you know, that goes through sending it to one person, sorting it out. Anyone who's interested in receiving napkins, have a file called "Send Me Napkins" or something.
Let's see. It would have to be, because if their name was on a list or in a post, and they got the napkins, but then their name was still on the list. You see what I'm saying? Once they get the napkins, once they get some napkins, they
They could take their name off the list.
Be able to remove their name from it.
So if we do, because like for other things that I've done where you have to like put your address and mail stuff, and you can put your name in or take it out. Like if you use a if you can do a file, what do you call it, file? What's the file program that you use? It's not Word.
Google Docs?
Yeah, Google Docs, or you could even do a Word document where somebody can add their name or take it off.
Sophia says she doesn't need more. She doesn't use many, but she'd be happy to send some out. See, that's true.
Or Safia, why don't you just post something in the Facebook group that says, hey, I have napkins. If anyone wants them, here's my email.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Well, she might get, 20 emails.
Well, then she can, she'll say, like, I'll take the first five. First
That's
5 people
true.
to contact me.
Yeah, that's true. We have over 100 people in a group, so you don't want 100 emails. So
You can just say the first 2 or 1 or 5.
Yeah, first 3 or whatever.
Yeah, they contact me. I'll send you emails. Yeah, first come, first serve.
First 3 in the UK, first 3 and we could say first 3 in the US. That's
or first 3 international if you send them anywhere.
Yeah, can you imagine if you got 100 emails for napkins?
I don't know if it was Terry Brett or somebody.
If there's freebies, you could get 100 emails. So.
I know Eileen will be putting her name on the list because she doesn't have any napkins.
Oh gosh, everybody just
we go.
Everyone want any napkins. Eileen pink napkins.
Poor Eileen needs napkins.
Yes, just send Eileen napkins.
No, don't.
It was flamingos on them.
Definitely with flamingos.
Yeah.
Pink
and flamingos. But yeah, you could. Are you guys comfortable if somebody says, like Safia, okay, first 5 I'll send napkins to, contact me.
Yeah, and then they can do their address exchanges all privately.
Yeah.
And she's just putting out an email. So
DM me. You can DM me.
Yeah, and then it's all private. Nobody sees anything but Safia sees the address and no one else sees it. So
yeah.
I like that idea.
Yeah, and I'd say anything like that. Right.
So they would be individual posts on the Facebook group, right? Not one continuous. Okay. So anybody that has napkins,
and then if she wanted to post it again, she could.
Anybody that has napkins to send out could make a post. First 2, 3, whatever, to email me. I'll mail you some napkins.
DM me.
Or DM me.
DM me on Facebook.
Oh, you could do a DM on Facebook. That's
because then you don't even have to put your email address out. If you want to put your email, go ahead.
Eileen gets them all.
Sounds like she has a lot, Eileen.
And then, definitely pink napkins to Eileen.
And go ahead, Sophie, and do that. See how it works. And put first come, first serve, or whatever.
Yeah, and if you only want to mail them to your area, then just put a limit as to where you'll mail.
Well, that's a good point too.
So, you're welcome, CB. Have a good one.
Bye, CB.
Bye, CB.
Bye, CB.
Flamingos and pink, Sherry. Yep. So I think that's a great idea. People, I would only
You're welcome, Jared.
I would recommend Sophia only sending maybe 2 of the same pattern to somebody. 1 or 2. Don't send any more than that. Some people, they could get variety, and some people may turn around and try to sell them. So make sure you just send 1 or 2 of a pattern.
It's up to the person.
Because if she's okay with it, if you send a big stack, there's a possibility someone would sell them. She would have to know that going in because people sell napkins.
Bye, Kat. You have a nice day.
Bye, Star.
Bye,
Thank you.
Kat.
I know Kat likes napkins. So, so just be
Oh, and she said she would only send one of each pattern. Yeah, that's what I would probably do
I
too.
would say to do that one of each pattern, and then there's no worries of someone just trying to be greedy. Just they actually want that to use, not
Yeah,
to
and whatever your postage,
yeah.
requirements that you
Yeah.
want.
I
Okay.
think it should be one, and then that way you're good on that one.
All
If
right.
they do, I would only give them a couple. Don't send a pack.
I don't. You know what? That's something you said. That's something that you would work out with the person you're sending them to. Whatever you want to send, just say here's. You work that out with whoever contacts you.
Right.
That's true.
Jasper's wondering what we're doing with napkins.
Making bundles. Sophia has some napkins she wants to give away, so she's going to make some bundles and post on Facebook when she's ready. And the first whoever she has 5 people or whatever she has for bundles, she's going to send them out to them. It's like a happy mail. And then anyone else who would want to do that, send napkins out to somebody. So
Yeah, you just respond on the, you just answer her and then DM her.
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be perfect stuff. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Jasper, if you've got napkins that you want to swap with somebody, just say, "Hey, I've got napkins to swap," and put it on the Facebook group, and then you guys work it out.
Yeah, so you could just put out there if you have napkins you would like to send out to people, you can make a post about that, Jasper. And then you could say the 5 people I could send this to, and then et cetera, whatever.
Yeah, or if you want to do a one-on-one swap with somebody, hey, I've got 20, I'll swap you 20 napkins for 20
napkins. And then you guys work it out on a DM together.
Yeah.
And that way it's not yeah. If you want to swap with someone and they, you can also DM however you want to do it with each other. That way we're out of it and you guys figure it out amongst yourselves.
Yes,
yeah,
exactly.
and the private information will stay private.
And the private stays private with the people DM.
Yeah, between the
correct. That way, just other people don't see your everything. So I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if people have napkins, they're like, "Well, I bought a pack because I like them, and I have 500 of these. What do I do with them?"
I have 500
if you're not a seller, what do you do with them? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the big question.
Yeah.
You keep
so if you're
putting
a
them in a
seller,
closet.
you're like, you keep however you want, you sell them. But if you're not a seller, what do you do with them all? So
Well, in this case, we now have an outlet because we can share them and we can swap them. So that's good.
Yes.
Yeah. See how it goes. Or if you're Sherry, you just use them.
You just use them for when you're eating. Just say it.
Think about it. I didn't even think about that during COVID. Like,
I didn't either.
Paper napkins. Everybody was like, "Oh, use them for toilet paper. Just use them for napkins."
Exactly.
Well, I know you're not a seller, Jasper. I'm just saying that. I know you're not. You're a swapper.
I'm a swapper. Yeah, and then there's some people who just want to get rid of their napkins, so it's good for everybody.
Right.
Exactly, Sophia. You're only gonna need 1 or 2. Exactly. Yeah, I never thought about using them. That's funny.
Yeah, just use them.
Duh.
Yeah, don't throw them out. At least just use them.
Or put them in your car, like as car napkins.
Yeah. And yes, the second and third layers are good for TP in a pinch.
So I know I take extra fast food restaurant napkins. I keep them in the car for spills.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, especially like when you have kids and stuff too.
Yeah, or Diet Dr. Pepper.
Or yes.
Just saying, sometimes I've had
Colleen
issues
sounds like she knows from experience.
opening them up and then they explode and yeah, it just exploded because his car is hot, or I don't know. I guess I drive like this and it got all shook up. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I've had that happen before.
Oh, well, that was
So
a good,
this is
good
fun. We got
score,
lots of
Beth.
ideas for how people can use our Facebook group, and I hope as everyone learned had some fun with art ideas, flashcards. We covered a lot of things today, enabling everything. So thanks everyone for being here. I'm going to end the broadcast, and we'll see you Tuesday at Kathy's.
Yep, I will be here
All right.
Tuesday at 10.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.